We should be SG. What does SG stand for in this case? All right, we're reconnected. Hi, YouTube. We were just taking a look at the patch notes. I'm gonna just put you guys up here, showing off this cool thing. Super gamer, maybe. We should be super gamers. Yeah, this is me. That's so cool. I got a shout out on Steam. And also reading the patch notes. And seeing what this had to offer. We're back in BSG today after a little over a month, because tomorrow we have the dev stream, which is what this post is saying. We have 2 of the developers from Alt-Shift and Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes joining us. Julian and Simon will be with us on stream tomorrow. And so, in order to prepare ourselves, mostly myself, for tomorrow, I have to refresh. I need a refresher session, basically, is what's happening. I don't know what was going on. This is a run that we had ongoing. Ooh, we can see this stuff now. Although there's no history to pull up. This should be the update. Hey, how do I know if this is the updated version or not? Did I get to the Cylon part yet? I don't know. I don't really remember. Fast mode. Auto skip dialogue lines. Auto skip scene. Auto skip all. Okay. Auto skip scene events. This is new in the update. I think this was the setting, right? Auto skip dialogue lines. This can be found under gameplay dialogues, which is where I'm at. So I will set it to auto skip things that we've seen. I will indeed. As far as where we are in the game, flashbang. Oh, so by the way, I did pass on my feedback directly with the lead game designer, Simon. We did a test, a tech test. We did a tech test together, and I was like, oh, by the way, I have feedback that I must give while I have you here. And basically, I direct request for dark mode on the sector map. So we are on sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 12. So yeah, we are halfway done. So we have one job today. Actually, we have a few jobs today. Refresh on the game, learn and poke around with some of the update stuff, but also finish this run. That's the goal. Probably logs it as you go, so maybe you actually need to do it. Yeah, I imagine so. It probably won't retroactively show us the what happened to get Bark to these relations in our fleet. So if you didn't see, this is a really big feature in the update, which I think is very cool. It will show you a log, basically, of Bark events that have happened and how those impact your current relationships with different factions. Because since the last time we played, we just had to kind of remember how things were going along, and so I'm glad that that's a big change. Big QOL thing. So many things to check and click on. Yeah, space is black, right? Yeah, it left everything for me to check and click on. How do we play this game? Okay, first off, I don't remember what our perks are for this fleet. Did I pick the new fleet? I picked a different fleet than the starter fleet. So we have one ship. Is this our main ship, the Telion? No, our main ship is Fleesa. Oh, okay, I think this is it. Maybe. All squadrons gain plus 30% damage while their position is at least 200 TU from the Gunstar. Allied squadrons deal negative 30% damage while being close. Right. All Gunstar weapons gain minus 30% cooldown and plus 25% range. And one of the civvy ships... Yeah, you're right. Shoots down missiles. We have Telion, a defense ship. Destroys one enemy missile within 150 TU range every 13 seconds and has plus 60% max hull. And then there's Swallowtail, an industry ship. Plus 50% chance to gain plus one nuke. Oh, this is the nuke build. I'm just remembering we have nukes. Like a lot of nukes. Like so many nukes. And then Caprican. This ship gains 30% damage resistance and plus 60% max hull. Yeah, we have 14 nukes. 14! And that's because of our EXO. Defensive strategy. As long as this hero is assigned to a Gunstar weapon, said weapon gains plus 4% damage resistance per... No, the Gunstar gains plus 4% damage resistance per hero level. This what? This guy, my XO, obtains one extra nuke every time this hero resolves a POI with nukes. That's why we have so many nukes. And also because of something else. My industry ship has a 50% chance per jump, so per sector, to gain a nuke. What is this, like the second boss? I don't know. Wasn't there an achievement for not using nukes until a certain run? That's why I haven't used my nukes. A certain sector, I mean. So many achievements I have not gotten yet. Hi, Zilbor! Nukeception. Use 7 nukes during a single battle. You got it. Have 3 legendary traits on the same hero? There's so many! There's so many! Achievements! Can I search? So say we all. Yeah, I was trying to get an achievement where you don't use a single nuke until a certain point in the run, but I don't remember where that was. Ugh, I'm so sniffly. I'm so over this. I really hope tomorrow I'm not all sniffly during my dev stream. Wouldn't that be just annoying? Reach at least 15 nukes at any point in a single run. We need one more nuke. We get an achievement. Achieves. Alright, get 15 nukes. Use 7 in one battle. I think it was I think it was this boss, but I can't read all these right now. Almost there? Oh, almost there, as in that particular achievement. It's on the fleet choosing screen. One of the things listed under the fleets. Also, hi, hello! Remember there was a board game. It was sold out already everywhere when you first played it. Lots of fun. For BSG? I haven't played a BSG board game. How's the game so far? Well, I really enjoyed it when we played it over a month ago. And now we're just kind of refreshing our memories. I could back out to the main menu, start a new save slot and check there. Maybe I will, but let's keep refreshing our brains as to who's who. Because I don't remember who's who, basically. This is my EXO. Y Cardoso. He's a marksman. Assigned Gunstar weapons gain plus 15% range. So he should probably be on my Gunstar weapons if he's not. My CAG. As long as this hero is in a deployed squadron, all allied squadrons gain plus 4% speed. I was thinking the EXO might be a Cylon. I think that was in the last run. Every time an assigned squadron activates an ability, it restores plus 20 hull points. An elite hunter. Oh, yeah. It's coming back to me. Assigned squadron gains damage resistance and increased damage against Cylon elite units. Right. My CAG has to go after elites. Pereira. My chief tech. All fleet upgrades cost minus 4% per this hero's level. High velocity combat. Assigned squadron gains plus 1% damage and plus 1% speed every 2 seconds. Seconds, not seconds. Spent moving. Right. ST Bullets Mark 1. Assigned squadron. Primary weapon bullets rebound up to plus 1 times to the nearest enemy target within a 25 TU range. Every time bullets rebound, their damage is halved. And the unit suffers from a damage reduction. M. Klein, safety expert. Damage received resolving risky situations is reduced. Propellant optimizer gains 1 tillium for each nuke gained. Oh yeah, this is the nuke run. This is the nuke run. Logistics planner. Gain plus 20% extra supplies every time this hero resolves a POI with the supply reward. Rebound is awesome, especially on a sniper ship. Yeah, this is the... He is supposed to be assigned to... He's assigned to this ship right here. The Mantis. Max hull reduced, but damage increased. Magnetic Scrambler. All enemies within the radius have their damage decreased. Unit gains range. And then he has to move around a bunch. Beat the Philosopher without using a nuke up to that point. Number 3. Custodian has nobody assigned. Target squadron restores hull points equivalent to 50% of its max hull. That's an activable event. Activable action. Perk. Also this one, Forced Systems Purge. Clears target unit from all negative statuses and makes it immune to them for the duration of the effect. And I have the Cobra, which needs to be upgraded. My CAG flies the Cobra. Unit has artillery. Unit applies slow and frail every time it damages a unit. Long range artillery passive. Jamming bullets. Cannot shoot while moving. All squadrons gain speed as long as this hero is deployed. Every time assigned squadron activates an ability, it restores plus 20 hull points. And damage increased against elite units and also damage resistance. So does this perk, each time the squadron activates an ability, it restores plus 20 hull points? Does that include passive things? I don't know. Weapon systems. We do have somebody assigned. The Gunstar fella. My XO is assigned to the repeating EM cannon. Okay, I'm starting to remember everything. But give me 1 second, my nose is nosing. Bleh. Hey, Marinara Menace, what's up? Okay, I'm not sure how quick we can play, but I would like to play quick, if we can. The laser cannon of death. I love that thing. Do I? Do I? Yeah, okay. So, we have things we can do. Hi, Gorkster. Welcome in. No, I already do remember. I remember it. Yeah, it's the, like, the auto-targeting pew-pew thing. Yeah. Alright, none of these things are gaining nukes. Somebody had a perk. Logistics planner, gain more supplies. Safety expert. Okay, obtain 1 tillium for each nuke gained. Yeah, we need nukes. There's no nukes to gather here. Someone needs heals. But I have 5 people and 5 events. But also a crisis. Reach level 3 in Gunstar upgrades. This is a good event. Due to healthcare being high. Move my camp. I'm gonna maybe just go here. How's it going, Gorkster? Also, Manera Menace, hello. Alright, reach level 3 in Gunstar upgrade Fleet Logistics. That's here? Oh. Yeah, we're nowhere close to being able to do that. We could get Fleet Logistics level 1. High on healthcare. We got that healthcare. Make myself tiny and stick myself in the crew bar. That'd be pretty funny. I'm excited too. I'm excited as well, Gorkster. I have to refresh my brain on the things that are happening. Let's start with somebody had an upgrade. The Cobra has an upgrade. Level up. Just turn the camera off. Okay, but wait. What was its deal? Right now it has a passive, artillery passive. Unit applies slow and frail every time it deals damage to a unit. Artillery is long range, but you cannot shoot while moving. Minus 50% damage at short range. Okay. Intensifying shot. Charge your next shot. While charging every 2 seconds, unit gains plus 5% damage for its next shot. Cannot move or attack while charging. So if I took this, it could not move or attack while charging or while actually attacking. This one would trigger the hull repair ability, yeah. But we could also just move her to Chestudian, which already has 2 activable events. I don't know why she's on this one. I don't remember. So that's where we're at with this. There's there's a lot to this game. It's hard to remember, especially when you've taken like 5 weeks off of playing. I have to catch myself back up. Evasion shouldn't be needed if it's sniping. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Intensifying shot. I'll try it. Why not? Okay, so that was our level up. We got R&D lab stuff. There's something at the bar. So to finish this thing, minus 33% to all fleet health losses for 3 sectors. That's really good. Maybe I should just like grab the first level and hope I don't need that scrap. It's gonna take a while to get there, right? And we have 5 events. Something's happening at the bar. Chat with the maintenance specialist, or gamble, scrap, in a triad game. I don't know, let's chat with the maintenance specialist. You approach a group of maintenance specialists. After the initial surprise, they make room for you to join. They feel heard. If I spend 5 boxes, we get 2 random ships restoring plus 200 hull points. Or 1 random ship restoring plus 2. I don't know. We do have some damaged ships. I don't know how many resources I have. Making the specialists feel special. I think I only had like 9 boxes. But do I really want to spend 5? Sure. Oh yeah, we definitely needed the heals. Wow. It repaired Telion. This one recovered 200 hull points, and also Fleesa recovered 200 hull points. Wow, I have so many hull points! Huzzah! Oh, there's a thing here. Oh no, I only had 7 boxes. Diffuse engineered bomb! I have 2 turns to defuse a bomb! Doesn't someone get supplies? Send her to get supplies. Logistics planner. There's an issue. This isn't gonna take my turn, right? Keep talking and no one explodes. I have a proposal regarding healthcare. Our medical stock is abundant. We would love to share it with the fleet. Something you'd be interested in? Medical surplus can be used to boost our healthcare. More healthcare! We'll use it to improve our health. No. More better healthcare! Our healthcare is super good. Healthcare quality improves! Look at that! Boom goes the dynamite, apparently. Not gonna blow up. I'm gonna spend 4 boxes. I'm gonna spend 4 boxes to defuse the bomb. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is! A Cylon among us! It skipped the dialogue. We've already seen it. Adama's warning. We have a Cylon on board, passing as one of us. It's protocol. You should know it. Counter-espionage demands compartmentalization. Okay. There's a Cylon among us. Take a second to comprehend the gravity of the situation. Your enemy is among the very last of your kind. Cylon among us. Where am I supposed to... Where did I have my camera before when we played this? Recurring sabotage situations appear every 5 turns, worsens over time. Catch this traitor. There's a Cylon among us. Okay. That's not even the crisis that's upcoming. Reveal the Cylon hidden in the fleet. Now, I don't remember how we go about doing that. Now I have a security tab down here. Two heroes will always emerge as your primary suspect. They will have exactly 3 suspicious clues each. One of those can be verified as Cylon proof. Investigate to randomly reveal up to half of the total suspect's undiscovered clue is in one category per sector. Interrogate to reveal a single clue or verify a suspicious clue. Clue! Add it to the bottom, off center to the right. I guess let's do this. Sus. Oh, yeah, and then we have the interrogation cost. It requires supplies to do it, which is concerning. We can do this once per sector? The hat on the bottom of the screen, off center to the right. Yeah, that sounds right. You can wait it out and it gets cheaper. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait it out. We have an ad break. Non-subs starting in less than 1 minute. There's a mining pod emergency beacon. I'm gonna send... We have 6 Tillium. I'm gonna send someone. None of these are nukes. Get the scrap. Next turn is a crisis. Get the Tillium. I'm saving this person because they're a safety expert. Spend a Tillium to get a Tillium. Crisis. Troubled hangar, new crisis. Those numbers look off, Commander. If this is true, our defense is severely compromised. Happens because we're tense with the military. They're sabotaging us. Okay, chat. It's ad break time for 3 minutes. I actually really have to pee, so I'm just gonna meander away real fast while that's happening. Ugh, I cannot wait till my ears return to normal. I'll be right back. Hey, Monoret. Nice to see you. You used to know someone with a coat like that. Like just like this? Like BSG cosplay coat? Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I took a quick BRB myself to run to the bathroom, and also I realized while I was AFK that I have a really bad headache, which I did not realize I had until I got up and started walking around. It's been a fun couple of weeks being sick, you know. Is the game going well? Well, we just started up with it a few minutes ago. You know how we do. I guess it was more than a few minutes ago at this point. It was like 30 minutes ago. But so far, yeah, my goal is to play more faster right now. That way we can try to finish this game today and not take too long in doing it. Today we are just revisiting BSG before the dev stream tomorrow, just so I can get back in the headspace for it. Because it's been a little quite a while since we last played. So just getting back in the headspace before we host developers tomorrow. Notices how long the stream has been going. Ah, yes, about 20 minutes ago. You should think. According to the YouTube stream, it has been 32 minutes of uptime, of actual gameplay. You've been reviewing the latest squadron reports. Hard to believe how many technical issues there are. Our birds won't stand a chance out there. What about you and your team finally get to work, huh? Or are you techies? Are you talking to me? Who's on a strike? Marcus is on a strike? This isn't our fault. The reports show it. We need more parts. And we'll find them in the wreckage. That's all the engineers are asking for. Look, Commander, we should search nearby wrecks for spare parts, but honestly, what we need are mechanics willing to roll up their sleeves and get the job done. Sustain until crisis resolution, plus 20% damage taken to all allied squadrons. We don't have time. Find the parts now, or requisition mechanics from civilian ships. Bypass this crisis, but suffer increased civilian repair costs for 2 sectors. What's the problem? He wants to go find them in the wreckage. Find the parts? I don't know. Let's go find the parts. I think what this is saying is we have to go search wreckages, right? Maybe? Resolve 2 wreckage or structure POIs. I hope it's here. Hi, Stoic. Welcome in. Is this a wreckage? This is a distress signal. This is a planet. Oh, no. Plus 20% damage taken for all allied squadrons. Oh no. Until we resolve wreckage POIs. If only we hadn't resolved POIs before the crisis. We probably could have done it. And next battle's gonna be tough. Maybe we should have bypassed it. $47 fleet health? I don't know what our maximum fleet health is. Hi, Eric. Welcome into you as well. It doesn't show me what my maximum is, just my current fleet health. I have 1 more energy that we can spend. But I'm worried that we might get another event that needs resolution. Probably around 350. Oh, an R&D, it might say. Fleet logistics. Maximum fleet health. Aren't we supposed to repair the ships and then get this perk? Wasn't that the play? Critical systems installation. Oh, this is super good. -2 critical effect threshold on the Gunstar and on civilian ships. Weapon docks, squadron control. All squadrons gain plus 40% speed for 5 seconds.
Ben would just like everybody here to know that you are awesome.
Hi, Ben. You're awesome. No, you. Oh yeah. Let's recycle for some scrap. Yeah, see, that's what I was expecting. Fix malfunctioning systems. Swallowtail is hurtin'. Stoic is on a 5-stream streak. Thanks for streaking, Stoic. I just send a person. And another thing popped up. This is Cylon subterfuge. Every 5 turns. Uh-oh. I have to spend all my boxes. Bark. Bark. Hi, Stoic. Nice to see you today. It costs 6 boxes, and maybe is this how I did it before? I put myself like here. Emmy wants the boxes. I mean, why don't we just let them get hurt? No, it's only -60 to my fleet health. I got plenty of fleet health. I could instead... Oh no, I don't have any more energy. We could gain plus 18 and then take -60. You know what I'm saying? Sure, I'll do that. And then... Wow, this ship is hurting. This ship's hurting real bad. It's about to have a crisis. I think it would be better to repair this ship and send this one to battle instead. It's an armored ship after all. The Telion is a defensive ship with a bunch of health before a crisis, so this is the crisis point, this orange triangle. $50 scrap? But it's my squadrons that are going to take damage. Yeah, tank ship, basically. Okay, I repaired it. This is my last turn. We've already started refining some Tilium. And we've already started scrap recycling. Oh, I have 3 level ups. Okay, my XO, who is currently assigned to Gunstar weapons and is a nuke salvager. Words are hard. Assigned Gunstar weapon applies weak every time it deals damage to a unit. Ooh, weakened units. Ooh. That cooldown is fire. Yeah, his weapon kills instantly, but we could always change what weapon he's on. I was just thinking about that. I don't fully remember. We have 14 nukes, 8 instantaneous long-range shots. So we would deal less damage, but the cooldown would be reduced. Yeah, no, I really like this weapon. Assigned Gunstar gains minus 20% cooldown. So it would cool down like 5 seconds-ish? 4 point something seconds faster? Oh, there's also one here that is just a cooldown without a damage reduction. Would that mess with his other traits? I don't think so. His traits are range and Gunstar damage resistance. Is he guaranteed to kill units every time? Assigned Gunstar weapon applies weak every time it deals damage to a unit. This weakening shot would be good if we moved him around, but it deals 50 damage times 8. It's just 50 damage per launch. I don't know how much damage the enemy ships have. Or how much health they have, I mean. And don't we also... Isn't there... All squadrons. Gunstar weapons gain minus 30% cooldown and plus 25% range. I don't know. Oh, I know. Hold on a second. I forgot about this. I could have chat vote on what we do. I forgot all about this. So I could... Chat. Wake up, lurkers. You can vote on one of these traits. Oh no. I refuse to wake up. Hi, RJD. Yeah, so now I can do a poll. Rubs groggy eyes. Do you think that we should go with Fast Reloader? Our Gunstar weapon, which is... It's pretty good. It basically, we, it's this weapon here. I'll show you. It's this one. It's a repeating EM cannon. It goes pew, 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 pew. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. 8 shots. And deals 50 damage each. And it does this every 24 seconds. The time is already reduced by 10 because I think that's because of this perk that we have. This is just our game perk. This is our fleet perk. You have no clue what the options mean. I'm trying to explain now. Gunstar weapons have minus 30% cooldown. Yeah, that must be what that's from. And, okay, so. He could have even more reduced cooldown, so minus 40% cooldown on any weapon he's assigned. Flip side, he could also do minus 20% cooldown, so minus 50% cooldown. Wait, so that thing would have a... I don't think it stacks like that. I think it's minus 30 and then minus 20% of the leftover, not a flat 50%. But anyways, they also will suffer minus 10% damage. So it would be 40 damage per shot. But they will fire faster, more often. And then there's weakening shot. The Gunstar weapon applies weak every time it deals damage to a unit. So assuming the unit survive the hit of 50 damage, it'd be weakened and deal 25% damage. Anyways, you pick, chat. It would be exclamation A, exclamation B, or exclamation C. You're in the same boat. Rapid shot is your vote. Yeah, if I didn't pick exclamation B, it would probably be my vote as well. Fast Reloader and rapid shot would be more or less equivalent DPS. Quantity has its own quality. Okay, so I see that nobody wants to go with B. That's fine. What does weakening shot do? If an enemy is hit with the weapon, this is my Gunstar weapon. If the enemy gets hit with the Gunstar weapon, they will become weakened and deal less damage themselves for 10 seconds. But the reason why nobody wants to go for it is because this weapon will likely kill any unit it hits anyway. So it's kind of a moot point. Is taking the cooldown from base time or already cooled down? I think it's the already cooled down time, so it would be minus 20%, 24 seconds. Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know. We're going for it. Rapid shot. Thanks, chat. Okay, we have another level up. Whoa, 2 rares. Hero heals 1 health every time a civilian ship is repaired. That would have been good because I just healed a civilian ship, but he's already full health anyways. Gain plus 2 fleet health every time a base resource is spent in fleet management. This effect is global and doesn't need the hero to be resolving a situation. Oh. So every time we spend Tillium or nukes or scrap or supplies, we gain plus 2 fleet health. The 3rd is great. I haven't gotten there yet! Spoilers! Assigned squadron abilities or Gunstar weapons gain minus 20% cooldown as long as the Gunstar hull is under 50%. Oh, so this is like assigned. He has to be assigned to something. I don't know that he's assigned to anything. You could put him on the nukes, and then the nukes will fire more faster. Repellent optimizer. More healthcare, please. Hey, chat, what do you think? I'm gonna rule out A. We're not gonna do A. It's either B or C. So gaining plus 2 fleet health every time a base resource is spent is pretty good. I don't know if he's on anything at all. But I guess we should assign him to something. He doesn't really benefit anything though, so... Alright, it's B. I can't skip the poll. I'm wiggling it off the screen. Look at that. Oh, it's gone. No more poll. I think that's unintended behavior. Chat is unskippable. Oh, right. He has to have an assignable skill to be assigned. You're right. I forgot about that. One of these. Hero gains +1 max health and is fully healed when receiving this trait. She's already full health. Fine-tuned assignable squadrons, so she can be assigned to our attack ships, basically. Assigned squadron gains +20% damage as long as the hull is at 100% health. Okay. Or crippling shot. Gunstar weapons. Assigned Gunstar weapon applies slow every time it deals damage to a unit. Slowed units suffer -50% speed for 6 seconds. What do you think? Uh-oh. I did wiggle it right off the screen. It's gone. I thought maybe it would come back. I don't know. I kind of like both. I do have one ship that currently does not have anyone assigned to it. Okay, while you vote, chat, I gotta blow my nose again. It's just non-stop. The snot keeps coming. Hello, Agamista. How am I today? I'm still snotty. I'm still snotty, but we're checking out some BSG today after a long break because tomorrow we have exclamation dev stream. I should totally put this on a key on my stream deck. So I don't have to keep typing it in chat. So today we're just refreshing our brains on how the game works and hopefully finishing this run that I so cruelly left off on over a month ago, and I just never went back to finish it. Okay, we need to reveal the Cylon hidden in our fleet. We need to resolve wreckage or structure POI. POIs, plural, end sentence. And we need to reach level 3 in fleet logistics. Do you think it's worth it to throw some more points maybe on the med bay? The first hero healed each sector does not lose energy. That's pretty good. Except I don't ever heal anybody. I'm gonna save it because we need to reach level 3. And I need only 5 more scrap. Only 5 more scrap? Oh, I know. Recycle more scrap. Yeah, I know. The Cylons are attacking. But I still have time to go to the R&D lab. Okay, level 2. Now we have plus 33% maximum fleet health. And also, that's this. A fleet health gauge. So we're up to 331, which is good because we probably can't deal with this. Apply first aid to civilians that got exploded by a Cylon. Select our civilian defense. We've got Telion, our defensive ship, and Cabracan, an armored ship. What do they do again? Telion destroys one enemy missile within 150 TU range every 13 seconds and has a plus 60% max hull. What is that from? And then Caprican. Oh, do you think this almost reminds me of Caprica? I mean, I think it's probably very related. It's just like the P got flipped into a B and then they put an N at the end. An N at the end. Duh. Words are very hard today. My nose is stuffy. This ship gains plus 30% damage resistance and plus 60% max hull. Just making up numbers, too. Did I watch Caprica after BSG? No, Spark, not yet. No, I've been watching too much anime. Oh, Caprican, also known as Caprican, or Caprican, was a Maya god of earthquakes and mountains. No, but also yes. Yeah, what's Caprica? Caprica was one of the... I forget. Like the main world, I think? Like the main planet of humanity? Yeah, the planet named after the Capricorn zodiac sign. Capital of the 12 colonies. Yeah, in the lore. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Start battle. Repair your ships and squadrons. Assign heroes to squad. Oh yeah, let's check that out. Level up your heroes and squadrons. Upgrade the fleet, and select your civvy defense. Are you ready? No, I still needed to pop over to the hangar. I have the chief tech assigned here on the Mantis. It has long range. Is 26 TU fast? I don't remember. And damage. Glass cannon. Increases unit's primary weapon damage while decreasing its hull. It's a glass cannon. All enemies within a radius of 56 TU have their damage decreased. That's pretty good because it's a glass cannon. It has plus 25% range, and we need to move him around a lot. He gains damage and speed just from literally moving around the battlefield. And he also has rebound bullets. And reduced damage. He has reduced damage, but increased damage from glass cannon. So minus 20% damage, but plus 30% for net equivalent to plus 10 damage. Okie dokie. Justidian has nobody assigned. We can activate this to restore hull points. And it has... Oh, okay, yeah, that's our paladin ship. Got a heal. And a cleanse. Unit has artillery. Every time assigned squadron activates an ability, it restores plus 20 hull points. And is extra effective against elite units. Yeah, that is why. We have the Mantis and Cobra. Okay, so the Cobra can only fire if it's sitting still. And it should sit still and target elite units. And then the Mantis is a glass cannon. We can chase things around with it and snipe at stuff. And it needs to move. Park and destroy. Its speed, 26 TU. The Cobra speed is 19 TU per second. Okay. I don't know that I'm ready for this, honestly. We're going. My eyes! Okay, do we want to go to Ruchbia? Crisis objective. An elite Cylon battle. High risk, high reward. Both of these have crisis objectives. Wreckage sites. For the mechanics. This one just has a extra hard Cylon battle. There's Tilium, auxiliary weapon systems can be salvaged, Cylon activity, or supplies, and a hero or squadron can be saved. Cylon battle is optional. I think right now we don't have any auxiliary weapons. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, it's battle time. It's battle time. Battle, 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 battle. We're fighting a Gorgon-class frigate, Type B ambusher. Every 10 seconds, upon battlefield arrival, one unit will gain Cylon overload. Emergency EMP discharge. Every time its hull points go below 50%, it applies stun to all enemies within a 15 TU range. Okay. So the Mantis just needs to move, right? And the Cobra, we just need to be outside of... What's our range? Squadron gain plus 30% damage while positioned 200 TU from the Gunstar. They have reduced damage if under 100 TU. Oh, that's pretty far. Why don't we set up shop like right here? Hello? There we go. That was weird. That was a weird bug. I couldn't place it. So we have to survive for 2 minutes. Are you sure this is where I had my camera before? Seems okay. I feel like I'm gonna be in the middle of the battle. It was a bit lower, yeah. I'm gonna try to not block battle if I can. Sure. Okay, so cooldown, we have half the cooldown. 8.8 seconds. Oh, look, we deal 45 damage. Our cooldown is 18 seconds. I think it applied it to the total cooldown. Minus 50%. Yeah, I think that's the total cooldown, wasn't it? Was it? No, I'm not so certain. I'm not so certain. It would have been 5 something off of 24. We can fire this every 18 seconds in a 2-minute battle? We're gonna be popping off. All right, let's go. How do I unpause? Got it. Pew pew. Pew pew. Yeah, all right. So Cobra needs to sit still. Remind me of the deets here. Sit still. I'm just blocking everything. I implode command. The weapons except nuke start battle at half. That does sound right. Mantis range is amazing. Yeah, so we just need to sit still. And then this unit needs to move around a lot. We just gotta keep moving. I don't remember how to target stuff. Pretty simple. I got it. I got it. I really appreciate tactical pause. Oh my goodness, there was a nuke. Did you see it? My ship just got hit with a nuke. Missile of some sort. My ship is not moving around. Is it stunned? What's going on here? It's not moving. It's taking damage. Okay, I'm gonna fire off the thing. Activated. What? I think I'm being stunned or something. Speed is currently 0. I'm immobilized because of electrostatic bullets. We've been hacked. We've been hacked! We have been hacked! Look at this cooldown. How is my ship supposed to fly around and do stuff? I like the pew 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 sound. Level up available. Oh my. So we need to not fire the nukes this time, right? Because if we want the achievement or whatever it is, we just gotta hold off. Rebounding bullets tore them apart, grouped up. Oh yeah. You just gotta keep on moving. My ship is really low health though. Oh, I should absolutely have been charging this thing. The intensifying shot while oh, we have a couple seconds. I'm gonna charge. Intensifying shot. Charge your next shot. While charging, every 2 seconds, the unit gains plus 5% damage. We can charge it for 2 seconds. I just have to remember to turn it off. Which is, I think, I have to turn this off. Can I set multiple points to fly around? Turn it off. We have 2 stacks. Is it on? Off. On, off? Okay. We're with it. I'm gonna fire that thing. Get him! A mine dropper's coming in. No, it's charging. Okay, is it on or is it off? I can't tell. Chat, is this on or off? This is on, right? But we have 9 stacks. I have to... Oh, order it to fire. Thank you. That ship just intercepted a missile. Auto pause. Why? Mantis has low hull. Okay. Guess we should go back. Go back. Please go back! It's been hacked! Yeah, we should definitely use a missile. Okay, we missed the mine dropper. It's still got the progress. Yeah, I don't know how to turn this off. Like, do I just have to keep targeting? I think we have to keep targeting stuff. Cobra has low hull. Oh. Oh no. EM cannon's back up. It's already back down. I don't have any more ships. We don't have any more ships. We might have to use the nukes. I would really like to not use them though. So it's also been immobilized. It's the hacking? Yeah, the hacking missile is what's getting us here. So this thing can heal. Just in time, the Cobra had like 1 HP and was already restored. This thing is slow too. Nine seconds left. I really don't want to use my nukes. Ooh, 5 seconds. "23 seconds. We have 5 seconds left on 5.8. Ah! Cobra has low health. Can I fire? I can't fire the heal. Not really sure what to target. I guess just keep on targeting what we're targeting. Clear the status effects on that. The Gunstar is under attack. See if we can hit these two dudes. Ah! The Cobra has been destroyed. It's been destroyed. It didn't quite make it out. You have 15 seconds left. This thing's about to be destroyed too! Oh, it's not gonna make it back! It's not gonna make it! It's been hacked! Squadron destroyed. No! No, 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 no. I'm just gonna wait it out. I'm just gonna wait it out. We can jump in 1 second. 2 squadrons destroyed. Lame. Alright. Going nucleus is tough. Dang. Alright, here are our blessing options. A hero who took damage is unscathed instead. That would be good because someone just got blown up. They died, but didn't die. Oh, a squadron wrecked is instead intact, and it's the Cobra. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one so we don't have to repair it. That battle really nice. Reach at least 15 nukes during a single run. We got a nuke. 15 of them. We have 15 nukes. Hi, Mareed. Battlestar Galactica. Hello. Would nukes work in space? I mean, apparently so. Apparently they would. Okay, here's the thing. I really need this. The first hero healed does not lose energy. I do need to heal her. She's about to die. She has 1 HP. But I would also like it if she didn't lose her energy, but it's 6 boxes to heal her. In space, no one can hear you nuke. Okay, healed. Healing. Alright, let's continue our Cylon investigation. I guess let's check medical history record. Okay, here's what we know. Oof. Spooky noises upstairs. My neighbor's dropping stuff. Less effective than an in-atmosphere, but if it hits something that's gonna vaporize anything near it. Nukes. So this thing is actually... It's 2 things. It is both a weapon system upgrade and also the crisis. A new weapon has been obtained. A high-intensity EM cannon. Fire an instantaneous long-range shot at the target unit. Do we already have one of these? Can I have multiple? I guess I'll take it. 2 death cannons. I think they're slightly different death cannons. We now have a missile launcher. We have repeating EM cannon. We have nukes. And now we have high intensity EM cannon. Yeah, it's a single shot, but it's a big shot. It's a big shot, single shot. 300, yeah, it's like, it's still pretty good. Like, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about our lack of supplies. Alright, this dude's leveling up. As of right now, he can only be assigned to squadrons. Assigned squadron abilities gain plus 25% duration. Or assigned squadron gains plus 25% damage as long as at least one civilian ship in the battle has less than 50% hull points. Yeah, we can kill nearly any one thing. I kind of want to re-roll. Because I'm not trying to have our civilian ship go below 50% hull points. Oh, I forgot about this. Hugely increases unit fire rate while losing all evasion. And at the end of this is slowed. Hi, Roll. Nice to see you. I want to re-roll. So Scattered Hopes is going alright. So far, my hopes have indeed been scattered. It's not looking so good. Extra 2 seconds on that with one ability. 25% duration. Yeah. Hugely increase unit fire rate while losing all evasion. At the end, slowed for 6 seconds. I don't know. Also, this thing has a level up. Let's see. Oh, my Mantis is leveling up. You're gonna make a joke about it being a boulevard of broken dreams, but you couldn't quite get the pun to work. Are there even boulevards in space? Probably not. This game is tough and challenging. I think it's really cool. It has 2 different phases, so kind of like the management phase where you have to manage your ships and your people and your faction relationships, and then it has a battle phase, and you kind of go between the two. Is the Rainbow Road a boulevard in Mario's Galaxy? Maybe. Okay, so here are the level ups on the Mantis. And oh, look! Another activable event. Charge your next shot. While charging, every 2 seconds, unit gains plus 5% damage. No. Bloodthirsty. Unit gains 15% damage for 5 seconds every time it destroys an enemy unit. That's probably the best pick. Does not stack. Each new unit destroyed while the bonus is active resets the duration. This thing is a little glass cannon. It deals a lot of damage, but has very little health. Which is why it's always dying. So making it even more stronger, I think, is probably the best bet. More range, no more damage! Maybe more range would have been the better choice. If they can't get close, they can't hit. That's true. But this would apply to even its sniper shots, though. It's every time it destroys an enemy unit, it gets more damage. Yeah, more rage, basically. It just goes on a barbarian rage. That's basically what that's saying, yeah. And so the pilot of the Mantis also has a level up. I guess we could give veteran tricks as the option. I'm gonna reroll. Ooh, evasion. Assign squadron abilities. No, that's if the gun starts under 50% health. And it's never gonna be 100% health. Except at the very beginning of battles. So I guess we're taking evasion. Okay. Okay. Evasion. 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 Somebody needs repairs. This one, because it blew up, I can't even afford to repair it. Oh no, my little paladin ship. Can't even afford to repair you. What are they doing up there? They're building something. Something happening in the bar? Did you like range? It also means needing less movement between targets and more time shooting when targets can't hit you back. But more damage has its pluses, especially with bouncing shots. Oh, good point. We have bouncy shots. Sit down with Cardoso. Chat with maintenance specialists. Or there's no option for pyramid. I guess let's chat with maintenance specialists. Plus 10% to all POIs, fleet health, boxes, and scrap gain this sector. Well, that's lame. Because we already did the thing. It doesn't apply to Tilium, and there was no scrap gain or supplies gain this sector, which is actually a problem. Humanitarian. Alright, send the humanitarian. Go get us some fleet health every time we do something. Yeah, and then we lose 60 because I didn't heal the people after the bombing. There's a crisis. Plus 75% cost to all R&D lab upgrades. Find the source of the interference. Something is blocking our comms, Cylons. Securities! People are missing! Computer problems! Reboot the system or change the communications frequencies, but it will have an impact on squadron deployment. Block one dock for the first 60 seconds of each battle for 2 sectors. Ugh! My hopes are indeed scattered. Well, I did have plans to upgrade stuff. But I would prefer to not lock a squadron deck for half the battle for 2 sectors. Fix a malfunctioning airlock, analyze overheating systems, and rescue locked out civilians. Okay. Reveal the Cylon. Resolve. We need one more wreckage or structure POI. Let's find the one that has a high risk. And send our risk-averse person on it. It's her, right? No. Uh-oh. The person who has... Safety expert! No! My humanitarian is a safety expert. Oh, shucks. Okay, I guess analyze the overheating systems. And she didn't take any damage. Yay! That's good news. Fix the malfunctioning airlock. Okay, let's do that too. No risk. Crisis resolved? No, there's another step. Resolve one structure POI. Now we have to resolve 2 structure POIs. Before we can do that. There's something happening here. I can't do anything about it at all. Calibrate malfunctioning systems. Feels bad, man. Hey, how are we feeling about an elite Cylon battle? Destroy or retrieve. We can gain up to the following resources. Add a civilian ship to your fleet. I mean, another civilian ship could be cool, but I don't know that we can take it. I don't know that we can take them. What do you think? Should we try it? There's an emergency jump free at any time. Is that gonna jump us back here to this? Like management phase? Or does that take us straight to the end of Sector Boss? It will bring me back as if it spent a turn. Okay. You're about to jump to a POI and start a battle. In battle POI missions, you jump with your Gunstar and squadrons, but not your civilian ships. Ad break, by the way. So I still can't afford to repair this guy. It needs 15 scrap. We can get 20 if we recycle some scrap. Wow, these Cylons are just gonna keep whittling us down on fleet health. Well, now there's an ad break, and I can't do anything at all. I'm just locked into this step until the ad break is concluded. I think I'll use that opportunity to refill my drinks. I shall be right back. I ran into a wild Salentre on the way back from the kitchen. So I made a cup of coffee today that was absolutely delicious. It was so good. It was fresh new beans from the coffee shop. New beans. recently roasted, and it was so much better than my old beans. Once you get towards the end of the bag, they really do get stale. Makes a big difference. So the first cup I made today was the old beans, and it was not a very good cup of coffee. My second cup though was excellent. All right, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We're going to war with the Cylons. I hope we're ready because I didn't check. Job complete, Commander. Picking up a signal on Dradus. A civilian ship is calling for help. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Help, the Cylons damaged our FTL drive and now they're coming for us. Protect the ship. Right. We have to protect the ship. I don't know how long we're supposed to... That was weird. My Cobra had the squadron deployed symbol on it. Until I highlighted it. What's this? Hippolytus, civilian ship. This needs to be kept alive. What's this little symbol above his head? Is that just... Is this just protect this thing underneath the blue arrow? I think so. Oh wait, no, the Cobra I want to position right here. Mantis I want to put here. And Cobra, like, here. Oh, there's no base ship. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, there's one right here. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot about this button that I have. Repeating EM cannon. You didn't get the one that was attacking you! So this can hit... Oh, I'm kind of scared to fire this off. Oh wait, I have to undeploy something to deploy the other thing. Oh. Is actively being attacked. The civilian ship's about to die! It can still be tough if you haven't been able to upgrade much. It's only having 2 ships. I also forgot about Berserk. Okay. Berserk is toggled. This ship is almost dead! How long do I have to protect it for? It has so little health left. Mission failed! Well, that stinks. We almost had it. Was it because I accidentally hit? Did I deploy this thing? So close. Yeah, this is kind of a bummer. What do I do now? I failed the objective. Do we just put my ships back? Pack up and leave? That's sad. Rip. I tried. Are you sure? Mission failed. Yes. Am I sure that I failed the mission? An issue requires help. I'm not picking up any signal from the ship. Yeah, we failed. Well, you can't say I literally didn't try. I think we already did the investigating to, yeah, this sector. I don't think I can do anything else. I did get a level up, which is nice. On the Cobra. Here are the options. My support ship. Unit gains plus 2% damage every time it deals damage. It kind of is at odds with the other trigger we already have. The charge shot. Increase the unit's primary weapon damage while decreasing its hull. That seems bad. Overdrive. Unit gains a huge speed increase for the duration of the effect. I'm gonna take overdrive. Okay, so now we can at least run away fast. In an emergency, we can get it to go fast. Oh yeah, the mission to rescue people. I remember that one. Oh, was that an elite battle when we did that? 4 seconds of super fast. Just in case we need it. I cannot resolve this, and I cannot resolve that. I can't repair my ship. I can't repair anything. I am just realizing that we only have 3 weapons. I have to change what's deployed. Oh, deployment. So I just undeployed the missile launcher in favor of the high-intensity cannon. Although the missile launcher is AoE, this is single target, but it's an instant shot, which could be very helpful. They have the same cooldown, same range. This one does a little bit more damage. Okay, for this turn, let's just try to get some scrap. There's a crisis. Lost civilians! Those civilians wanted to help, Commander. They must have had a goal in mind. Now they're lost in space. We should follow protocol and interrogate witnesses. Herrera seems to be lost. What do you mean? Herrera is right there. If I'm not using the nuke, we can leave it off. That's true. Start investigating the missing civilians. Minus 100 fleet health. Or lock Yudo for 2 sectors. Lost in thought. Not literally lost. Oh yeah, probably lost in thought. The civilian shuttle peeled away from the fleet and disappeared from the Dratus. Well, you know, this is suffer upon crisis failure. Or lock Cardoso for 2 sectors. I don't know. I don't know who this is. I don't remember. I don't remember what he does. Sure, let's just take another crisis. I think there's an achievement for winning due to losing all fleet health. I think I saw that. Somewhere in here, in the list of achievements. Achieve victory without using a single nuke. Yeah, incur a game over because fleet health reaches 0. I guess we're on track for that if we can't resolve this other crisis. We have 10 turns. Explore sector's area. Interrogate Tellian passengers. Which I can't do. I can't do any of this. We're about to suffer 60 fleet health loss right here. Used a fleet that starts without any nukes. Yeah, how long am I holding these nukes for? But I agree. I'll just undeploy the nuke. And put this in there instead. Okay, 45 scrap. We could have afforded some of this stuff before we took the hit to massively increased R&D costs. Wasn't there something else we need scrap for? Maybe I should have gotten some boxes instead. We could have at least resolved this. The nuke challenge is the second boss. Oh no, my maintenance is going down. Oh no. Defuse an unstable bomb. My hopes are so scattered. Okay, time for battle. We cannot repair the Gunstar, so we're like danger zone. I cannot repair. Actually, I think I can. Yeah. Okay, we're back up to 3 ships. And no scrap. No scrap, no supplies. 15 nukes. Fleet health is getting low. What could go wrong? Yeah, I think we're ready. Yeah. Either you succeed or it isn't your problem anymore. What a job. Wrong buttons. Making music. Okay, so we have to go towards... We have 2 crisis objectives. Is that 3 structures that are crisis objectives? I think we gotta go this way. Fleet health can be earned. There's an option for a weapon, Tillium, and scrap. This is scrap, supplies, Tillium, health. I think we gotta go this way. objectively the better option. Okay, is this the battle where I can use a nuke? Not yet? Cerberus class frigate, Type B Guardian. Every 10 seconds upon battlefield arrival, one unit will gain Cylon Overload reinforced organs. Max health increased. The lady boss. Oh, we have to go for the fixer? Stop attacking my stuff. Okay, now keep flying around. Pew 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 pew! Glass cannon is almost dead! Berserk! No, fire at this one. The thing that's literally killing you. How was it already dead? It only has 12 HP. Ugh. Is there a way to heal it? I need a heal. There is a way to heal it. Maybe I shouldn't be sending the Cobra. We're only a quarter of the way through this fight, and I already lost my sniper ship. Maybe switching pilots. Maybe. Oh, big pew pew. Yeah, this thing is wildly ineffective. These are not my damage ships. Ooh, look at that big group. If only I could just drop a nuke on them right there. The other repair squadron I could use to support the Mantis instead. That's exactly what I was thinking. Swap out which ships get deployed together. Because yeah, this is my heal. You got it! You got it. Maybe they should gang up and attack the same ship. Need some close range weapons. What does this do again? Speed boost. My ship. We definitely should have got the slow. These things have way more HP than 50. We should have taken the slow on that gunship for sure. This thing is suffering from a reduced... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're so overwhelmed. Stop shooting my Battlestar. Okay. I'm gonna bring him back. Did that nuke just miss them all? It did. Go back home! Squadron destroyed! It was literally almost back! Ugh! It was almost back. We're getting wrecked. Oh my goodness. Lucky escape. I gotta take it. I can't afford to repair my ships. Did we happen to hit... We just... That was a lucky escape with a lucky escape perk. Look at that. We almost hit the orange arrow. Oh my gosh. Explore sector's area. Interrogate Tillian passengers. Okay, so that's what we need to do here. But I also have all of this. Interrogate passengers, 2 boxes. Okay, hold off on that. Mining rig, boxes, Tillium, fleet health. I'm gonna do this one first. Although, yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't that wrap up one of my things? Boop. We have a tree. We're taking extra damage because of this crisis. It was... I forgot about that. Hi, Dovahkiin. Orange, you glad we got out in time? I am so glad. Okay. Is that at least crisis solved? Another crisis solved. Yeah. So I forgot that we had that negative effect. That's why we were taking so much damage and why we were having so much trouble. Yeah, the protector Cylon. Should probably go for those. Secure a hangar. Plus 20% damage taken for all... Oh no, this is it. Plus 20% damage taken for all allied squadrons. Do we have double damage? I don't have enough people to deal with all this. Okay, another crisis. There's a hacker. What will it be? Plus 1 Tillium to sector FTL jump costs. Or put every available R&D lab. We're never gonna be able to do the thing. Okay, I'm gonna take the extra Tillium. Gain 1 Tillium for each nuke gained. And this is about to go off too. Question some involved crew members regarding the Cylon situation. It could help. Oh yeah, and then there's the Cylon situation. Okay. Secure the hangar. Really, I need to do this too. We found a backup system. We can easily reboot the FTL computer and disable the Cylon hack. Ready when you are. OMG. The hidden Cylon rumor is getting out of hand. The underworld and the workers aboard the Swallowtail have been clashing over creative resources that's gone missing. Both sides are accusing the other of aiding the Cylon. It's stirring unrest. Our relationship with the workers and underworld is neutral. We can stand with the underworld. Our relationship with the workers deteriorates. We can protect the workers. The relationship with the underworld deteriorates. Or we can say it's none of our business and both will deteriorate. I don't know, chat. Why don't you pick? Here are the options. We can stand with one group, stand with the other group, or stand with neither group, and all outcomes are kind of bad. Good opportunity to deal with my nose. Ooh. Exclamation. Hey, look, it's back. The bar is back. You want to protect the workers? Okay, we can protect the workers. Underworld is now tense. The workers have double faction influence. There's a lot happening right now. We have to get the Tillium. We should take advantage of a blue opportunity. Because the workers' influence is two fists. This could be a lucrative opportunity for everyone in the fleet, workers, and everyone else alike. Collective momentum. Opportunity to obtain 100 scrap. What do I have to do for that? Destroy 15 Cylon units with Fulvia Samaris. That's her. Double fisting influence. We have, what is this? 4 turns left and so much happening. This one's flashing at me. Explore the sector's area. And interrogate passengers. Why? Another crisis. The toll. Receiving multiple reports about the underworld. It's not good. They're hiking prices across the fleet and their agents are slowing down the production chains. More importantly, their ships are now disrupting our flying corridors. They're creating a blockade. Clear the area. We can't use our squadrons to secure the fleet and be ready to fight the Cylons at a moment's notice. But if we find enough resources and wreckages out there, we can work around the underworld and start our own supply chain. Lock 1 squadron dock for the first 40 seconds each battle, or minus 30% to all gains. Yikes. Yikes. All supply gains. We already don't have many supplies. During 2 sectors? I don't know. Can I have chat vote for this too? Until crisis resolution, minus 30% to all supply gains, or lock 1 squadron dock for the first 40 seconds of each battle for 2 sectors. The overlay chat UI I have for chat looks like it fits super well with the BSG UI. It actually does, doesn't it? It's like the right colors and everything. It's gonna be fun seeing the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I have a feeling some of you will like that. I'm already overwhelmed by difficulty currently. I think this is just normal difficulty. And things are rough. My dashboard is lit up like a Christmas tree, as they say. I can't tell how much time is left on this poll because there's a banner in the way. Okay, I guess it's done. The choice is A. Good choice. Sure it is. I have not seen this many crises before. Prepare our birds. We're going in after them, are we? Crisis failed. I failed them. I didn't even have a chance to go do the battle. I just hit 0 turns before I could even do it. Wait, so if I was gonna fail anyways, I definitely just wasted a turn on... Hey, oh, Slentray, thank you. Slentray brought me noms. I wasted a turn trying to prevent myself from losing this crisis. But because it hit 0, there was a second step, or a third step, and so I failed. Asking for supplies to organize a funeral service? Oh my goodness! So here's what he brought me. He brought me noms. It looks like some roasted zucchini and squash, and some caramelized sweet potatoes, and then some chicken. Give them their stinky supplies. Yeah. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose to a lack of fleet health. Reach level 3 in fleet logistics, destroy 15 Cylon units. Okay, hold on, we might be able to do that. These sweet potatoes are really good. Alright, I think that we should change our deployment. And also change our pilot. Wait, who is the person who's supposed to do the thing? The one that had the temporary flight? It's Fulvius Maris. Yeah, the temporary flight permission. So my pilot on here, every time squadron activates an ability, it restores hull points. Okay, yeah, I think what we need to do is put... But I have to destroy 15 units. I don't think that I should take this guy out of the Mantis. And the food is really good. So we only have 2 turns left before Dratus contact, so we need to kind of decide what we're gonna do here. Is this a wreckage? This is a shuttle emergency beacon. Plus 28 fleet health. Oh no. Oh no! We have to repair the ship. We have to. Because we're gonna fail this crisis. I can't stop it. So a bomb's gonna go off. So we're gonna take 252 damage, and if we do, it's orange triangle time. So repair the thing. Let's repair it twice. Use all our scrap on repairing this ship. Because that's gonna fail. And I think we should use these last 2 turns to solve this if we can. Cannot. I cannot. It just is what it is. Why are there so many bad things happening? Like, I get that this is a game where you have to manage stuff, but it seems like this is an overwhelming amount of bad stuff. Like, I literally just don't have the turns or the resources to handle the sheer amount of crap that we're getting hit with. See y'all in the next timeline. Opportunist is a really nice perk on a ship that isn't this one. Emergency recall. With Faye, we can get more resources to start. We did. We did start with more resources. Makes you think of the community episode with the Dual United Nations. Crisis alert! Crisis alert! Asian Annie's on the pit. That's such a good episode. I don't know. Opportunist would be really good on a ship that isn't this one. She's sort of emo on the pit. I don't even know what the pit is. I'm gonna take an emergency recall. Just full on support ship. Okay, we gotta level up. Every time Squadron activates an ability, restores 20 hull points. Assign Squadron gains... Oh yeah, Cylon elite units. Additional max hull. Every time an allied unit is destroyed during battle, the assigned unit gains plus 30% max hull for the remainder of battle and is fully repaired. Carry on. Sure. Assigned squadron abilities or Gunstar weapon gains minus 15% cooldown. Wait, on the healing ship so we can heal more often? Ooh. Sure. I'm just gonna let you all know, so much bad stuff is about to happen. This is about to This is about to happen because of Cylons. Minus 30% to all supply gains until we resolve this. Plus 1 to end of sector FTL jump costs. And I can't do these things. This one is plus 20% damage taken for all allied squadrons. That's why we keep dying, by the way. But we can't deal with this either, because we don't have enough. We really just need so many supplies. And then there's also Cylon Sabotage. We also have some good stuff happening, but I can't advance these either. Well, we might be able to get this one. Collective Momentum. As long as we send the right ships out. Which I did do. The bar... Oh! Maybe we can find the Cylon! Bark, bark, bark! Whoa, big barks. This super big barks. Oh! We got a verified clue! I think someone's looking very non-sus. It'd be these two, look very non-sus. They will have exactly 3 suspicious clues each. Oh, so then it's either this dude or this dude. It's not any of the other dudes. Maybe I should throw one of them in the brig. But they're just so good. Is it gonna be my XO again? Okay, this is gonna hurt, but... Boom. A Cylon among us. Blowing up my ship. Alright, we got some supplies. I think we might die. I don't know. Maybe not! With all these reinforcements! Hi, Molly and Raiders, welcome in! Hello, how was stream today? What did you get up to? Hello, dancing in with the berry raid. Hello, hello! Hi! I was just lamenting the fact that we're probably going to lose this run, and I said, maybe not with reinforcements! Hi, Amagaffer, Molly, Reza! Marximus Maximus, hello. Elton Carmichael, hello. So Much Extra, hello. Buckma, hi. T-Girl Seattle, hello. What did you get up to today? What is Dungeon Settlers? Tell us all about it, Molly. I really appreciate you coming along. Hi, Jess. Good night, Jess. You are dead. You big sleepy, Reza? I hope that you sleep well. I'm going to love it. Dungeon Settlers. A colony sim-based dungeon crawler. Where you manage your expeditions to build settlements in a barren land, provide food and shelter for your people, lead them deep into a merciless dungeon, and overcome challenging combat? By your strategy? 10 of my friends want this game? Maybe I will like it. It looks pretty cool. What do you think, Molly? Did you like it? I'm not allowed to love anything until I win Satisfactory. It is so good. You really loved it? Did you just play the demo? Hi, Marangana. You build ramp, you build car, win! For Satisfactory. So I am playing Satisfactory. I have a run of Satisfactory going. My goal is to win Satisfactory for the first time. I Fatal the Baptist. Molly was hooked in a scary way. That seems really cool. I'll keep this one in mind. Today we're playing this game, Battlestar Galactica. Scattered Hopes. This was a game that I got really into for like a week. It just sort of happened. This is a really, really challenging game. Very, very challenging. It's a tactical roguelite where you have a management phase, you have a battle phase, so it sort of swaps between being a very dark management game. Like, the closest thing I can think of is Frostpunk. Hi, Sherry Kind. Hello. And then it has a phase where it's tactical combat with pause. So it kind of goes like RTS mode, and then it has Frostpunk mode. If you have Frostpunk FTL, yeah, kind of. So I got really into this game for like a week, about a month ago, and then the developers reached out to me and asked me to host a dev stream. So we're doing this tomorrow. We're gonna have the game director and the game designer over on the channel tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, which is like 4 hours ago, but tomorrow. So I'm pretty excited. You came to pre-hype my dev stream. Thanks, Molly. You played the Scattered Hopes demo? It looked pretty solid. Well, I have my Cylon helmet on. I don't have a Cylon helmet, but we can pretend. But yeah, so I am actually hosting the devs. Simon is going to be showing us some like very advanced gameplay, like highest difficulty, late game stuff, and just talking about BSG things. So if any of you are like into the game or have questions for the devs, be sure to be here tomorrow. And we also have a couple of keys to give away too. So today we're just jumping back in. I had an old run going and I'm getting wrecked. My hopes are scattered. My hopes are in fact scattered. I think we might die. So this is the Frostpunk phase basically, and everything is going wrong. I have no supplies, and I have no energy to do things to resolve all these crises that we have going on. So first off, there's a Cylon in my fleet who's sabotaging me. We also have something happening in my hangar. There's a problem and we're taking extra damage in battle, but I can't resolve the problems because I don't have the time or the energy, really, or the supplies. We also have a hacker, probably related to the Cylons, that I can't resolve. We also have minus 30% to all supply gains for whatever reason, and it's just it's dark all around. Things are not going well. This is up here is our fleet health, and as you can see, it's very low. Things are just going so badly that everyone is slowly dying. And it's about to be battle mode too. We're about to start the battle. But I really appreciate you all coming on in. Molly, thank you for rating and pre-hyping the dev stream. I really appreciate you. I'm glad that you had an awesome stream today. You know what? I'm gonna forget. I'm just gonna download the demo. I'm gonna download it right now so I don't forget about this game since you recommended it. And those of you here, if you don't know Molly, I really hope that you will change that because she's awesome. She plays a lot of similar games that we play here, is really chill. I love lurking in Molly's channel. And I hope that you will go and drop her a follow and check her out. I can use the nukes. I've been working towards an achievement or something. I don't really remember. It was so long ago. So should I re-equip the nukes? Oh, I was like, wait, I got an achievement? The demo finished downloading. Is it an achievement for not using my nukes? Much to my detriment, by the way. I might be lacking everything else, but I do have nukes. I have 15 of them. So this is the boss battle. It's an unlock. Thanks to Buckma for letting you know that I am pre-hyping. I am pre-hyping, but also I wanted to get back in the mindset for the game. Hi, Blackjacks. Hello, welcome in. Because I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately, like a lot. Like so much Satisfactory that I needed a reminder of what other games are like. Okay, so our relationships are bad. Things suck with the military. Things suck with the underworld. So let's have a drink with the underworld and maybe improve our relations. At the counter, a bunch of loan sharks are having the time of their lives. As soon as you see them, as they see you, they're relentless. You accept their offer to sit and drink. You're equally appalled and amused by the tales exchanged. An entire evening of those require gut and courage. Take a sip of your drink and feel the warmth of liquor starting a fire in your throat. Look, I could just give them the rest of my remaining supplies and be supply broke again, but we'll probably improve our relationships, which might be worth it. Relationship with the underworld is now fair. It's wild a Battlestar game has all this. Yeah, so the developers for this one, Alt Shift, are actually developers behind Crying Suns. If you've played it, I have not played Crying Suns, but it's in a very similar vein as that one. But it has a lot going on. Like there's so much to manage. I'm actually very overwhelmed right now. We're probably gonna lose. Okay, so first off, we have an ad starting soon in about 5 minutes. I'll try to remember to snooze it. And second, we should probably repair some ships. I just don't know which ones to repair. We only have enough scrap to repair either the 2 civilian ships or to repair the main Gunstar. The Gunstar has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800-ish health until a moderate negative situation is incurred. The 2 civilian ships have far less health. 504-ish. Okay, I'll repair this one and that one. And now we really have nothing! Crying Suns is a very nice as a journey. It's not my normal style of strategy game that I usually play. This kind of game. This one only managed to jump onto my radar because I just finished watching Battlestar Galactica, the TV show, when this game came out. It was basically like a few weeks after I finished the TV show, I heard about this game and I was like, whoa, I have to try it. And then it turns out that I really liked it. If I put my Cylon suspect in the brig right now, I can't use them in battle, right? This is a boss battle. I don't know that's a good idea to arrest somebody. We're gonna get so wrecked. Okay. No, I'm not ready. I need to... I gotta poke my head in the hangar again. Because I'm really worried about this combination of ships. I really think that this hero should be assigned to the Testudian. This ship right here. But this hero needs to kill 15 units in order to advance the other opportunity. So... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just go. Also, sorry, flashbang, I should have warned you. Let's snooze this ad real quick. Just for the raiders, I shall snooze the ad. Oh, transmission from the Sphinx. This is a Cylon number 3. You are an experiment. Don't think of it otherwise. Until I've seen the spark in your eyes forever disappear, I will keep attacking. There is beauty in the mystery you call death. The mystery we, Cylons, know nothing about. I'll show you. Alright. Here we go. We have to survive for 2 minutes. I'm sure I can do it. My support ship has to kill 15 units. It's a lot for my support ship to do. But alright, let's go. They're already deployed? So now we have the RTS with tactical pause phase. Yeah, let's get the protector first. No, sorry, you go there. Take out the protector. So this ship of mine is a glass cannon. It literally has a perk called glass cannon. And it dies constantly. I do not like this perk at all. Nom nom. Is it worth it to repair my ship now? We're already down 1/3 of hit points. Yeah, I think so. Okay, did I target them? I cannot tell if this is going... Okay, it's going. Just in time, because my ship almost died. Okay. Use the cannon. You finally unlocked the final deck in Balatro. Oh, you're actually playing Balatro today. Hi, Salt Ranger. I'm blocking the battle. Hi, chat. I'm blocking the battle. Okay. Pew pew cannon to help out. This is the protector. Oh no, there's these two over here still. Oh, I'm not done with them. Holy heck, there's a nuke! Oh my goodness. Wait a second. I have nukes. I can use nukes. I forgot that I can nuke things now. This is on cooldown for 8.4 more seconds. We also have Forced Systems Purge. Emergency Recall. Blink mode activated. Why are we missing so much? I'm scared of that nuke. Dodger, Raider, Protector. This thing just got deployed. Emergency recall. All units are instantly moved to the Gunstar. Oh, all the units! Oh no, even the enemy units! Oh no, I thought it was only friendlies. Okay, well I'm gonna nuke stuff. We're allowed to use nukes now, right? Are we winning? No! I hope so, because I'm nuking. Dodgers need to attack with 2 squads to avoid their dodge bonus. I only have 1 DPS ship is my problem. Hi, Highlander. How's the game? It's not going well. Don't I not have friendly fire on safety? No, you can still hit the civilian ships, I think. Okay, I got heals. Can I heal the enemy ship? Why would I do that? Okay, where's my ship? This is my ship. Just it needs squads attacking to turn off their dodge bonus. As long as unit is within range of the source, damage is increased. Decreased. Oh, that's my other. As long as unit is within range of source. A relay? Yeah, the problem is now we have like a severe reduction in damage because of where we're positioned. I have no guns available. Caprican is hurting. Is there a relay? I don't see one, if there is one. I do see the circle though. Oh yeah, okay. 50% evasion is right here. But loses it if attacked by 2 units at the same time. Oh my goodness. We're about to lose a ship. I can't help them. This is really bad. This is bad. This is bad. We still can't hit these ships, like... Okay, the nuke is down. Cylons are doing a bad thing. Okay, we got something. Something went down. Okay. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, we're so done. Next, the Testudian is an active relay. Oh my goodness, you're right. I thought we destroyed it. Where are you going? We just, like, we can't hit stuff. Okay, the relay's down. Auto pause because the mantis is low health. Did I target it? Okay, mantis is undestroyed. The heals are helpful. Mantis is low health again. Just surrounded by baddies. And everything's on cooldown. Mistakes were made. We're about to lose our ship, man. Are we all baddies? We might not be baddies, but it's definitely bad. We're about to lose both of our civilian ships, which is bad news. Destroy 15 Cylon units. We're only up to 6. My civilian ship has been destroyed. My other one's about to be destroyed. My squadron was destroyed. Oh, there's still 33 seconds left. This might be the end. But I think this might be the end. I have no idea what to hit. This fixer is almost dead. That's me. Don't hit me. Coordination relay. Alright, send the mantis back out because times are tough. Berserk is still on cooldown. We have intensifying shot or overdrive. Sure. Why not? Okay, my mantis has been destroyed. If we die, do we switch to satisfactory? I don't know. I don't know what we do if we die. Does one of them have carry on? Yeah, I think maybe my mantis did. Oh no. There are 2 nukes coming, and I no longer have interception. Get it! Please hit the nuke! Oh no. Can I hit the nuke before the nuke hits me? Yes. Did the other one hit me though? Yes. Okay, you know what? Just get back in there. Just holy moly. We have 23 health. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. It will spawn a major negative situation. Miraculous rescue. Obtain 40 fleet health plus 100 scrap and plus 8 supplies. And to rescue the ships? I don't know. What if Ada is a Cylon and the Pioneer is a human that was left behind? At this point, we should get a I can't believe we're still alive perk. Oh, you get the supplies from their demise. Okay. Well, at least that's fewer ships to worry about, right? Holy, that was bad. That was so bad. That was really bad. We managed to evacuate some of the passengers. They're aboard the Gunstar on an already overcrowded deck. We need food and drugs. Sure, whatever. If somebody sneezes, the ship blows up. It has 23 health. What do I even do? I think first things first. Let's advance the Cylon stuff. Alright, it's either option 1 or option 2. Sorry, option 4. Option 1 or option 4? Hi there. 23 is perfect to finish the run. Yeah, it'll be fine. I just lost my civilian ships. 2 of my other ships exploded. Duct tape will help. I wonder who I should put in the brig. I'm gonna wait, I think. Would be better to put them in the brig now. Base Harbor. Add a civilian ship to my fleet. Huzzah! We're not alone! We now have Grayling! Oh, they're so wimpy. This is the wimpiest ship I've ever seen. Was it worth it? My CAG needs supplies. No. Gain 10 fleet health every jump. Yeah, they're a medical ship. But look how little health they have. Do I have to send them into battle? You can only preemptively put them in the brig. If they have energy, otherwise you have to use boxes to investigate. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I will lose a crew member. I don't know. The toll. We found resources. I think we might have solved a crisis. Or maybe not. No, we completed step 1! Hospital ship as human shields. If you only have 2, you have to send them. So just... That's terrible. Yeah, the hospital ship becomes shields. This is some Tharsis similarities too. I haven't played Tharsis. Or seen it even. Negotiate with civilians. Secure the ship area. Okay, send the safety expert. Crisis solved. Oh wait, I thought I had to do both of those things. Okay, only 3 active crises. No.
Hooray!
Everyone wants stuff from me. Just no. Oh, that's how our Tillium got so low because of this crisis. +1 Tillium cost to end of sector jump. Cost. We have to fix this. The plus 20% damage taken is getting us killed. Whoa! Where did all the fleet health come from? And where's it going? I'm not reading these. I thought I had to do both of those things, not just one. I'm not reading this stuff anymore. There's too much happening. We have 2 instances of -15 supplies. The just summary is fine. Crisis averted is the summary. It's like Yahtzee. Ship hazards and systems failures as you try to go to Mars. Yeah, this is rough. We're only at 7 out of 15. That whole battle, that ship only destroyed 7 units. Maybe I should put her in the Mantis. Okay, we have 18 supplies, which is just so much. Avoidable for 4 turns. Let's ignore this momentarily. Go pick up this Tillium. There's another crisis. There's a bomb. My team just raised bomb alert aboard my ship. From the new ship that just showed up. My crew says the bomb is highly complex, beyond anything a human could build. We need help now. Evacuating will take ages. Let's start evacuating at once. Oh look, a new crisis. A witness to the recent event gave us new leads in the Cylon investigation. I have to spend 6 to not lose 15. I only have 1 turn left! There's only 1 turn left. Oh no! Yeah, what did we get? Still gotta repair the Gunstar? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Plus 67%, plus 100% repaired hull points. It might be worth getting critical systems insulation. I'm gonna do it. Critical systems insulation. Because now we only have... Might not have been worth it. We heal 600 though. Need to repair the squadrons. Ah! At least the Mantis. A repair ship is dead. That one's just gonna stay dead. Glass cannon is gonna get me. Maybe I should sell. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. The missile launcher. Now we have 67 scrap. And we can afford to repair this. And we can afford to repair one civilian ship. Oof. Achieve at least 2 objectives. Yeah, is the bar a turn? Or is that just a thing we can do? Hi, Cryon Casual! Hello! Secure the ship. Maybe we'll get another maintenance thing. Okay. Listen to rumors of the past. Oh, that's a Cylon thing. Here, the workers offer to make a trade. Tillium for scrap. We need Tillium. Can't tell you why. 2 Tillium for 50 scrap. I'm gonna do it. Not a bad deal. Okay. That at least makes it so I can repair that. At least one. Where's the fleet health coming from? Are we back up to 206? Okay, another crisis solved. Dang hackers. Oh, or we could turn them into scrap. Or a clue. Scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap. They had 2 health for everything spent. But it can't have been that much, right? Greatest contact already? A bomb? Uh-oh. It adds up. I guess it does. Okay, here's our next level up option. On our safety expert propellant optimizer humanitarian. Oh, rebounding bullets. Again. Oh, the Tillium trade repairs and upgrades. Oh, good call. No, I think you're right. I think the Tillium trade does count. Yeah. Every time a base resource is spent during the fleet management phase. I just dropped chicken on my keyboard. You know what? Chat, you can vote for this. You can vote. Do we take the rebounding bullets on this friend of ours here who does not fight, by the way? He is currently not assigned to anything. We could pair cautious with humanitarian. This hero will always suffer minimum possible damage. Plus, safety expert. Plus cautious. Or one for all. Number 3 is real powerful. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do have anonymous follows here, so feel free to follow and be lurky if that's your thing. We will be quite ready for tomorrow's stream. We will be. Too bad you are about to die. Wow. Non-believers in this chat room. Did the poll? Oh, there it is. Poll is now closed. All right, one for all. I'm just munching on my food. All right, with 127 scrap, we might actually be able to repair the ship. Lost the missile ship and the nuke ship. Yes. Yeah, the med ship, we're gonna lose this one too. we're gonna lose both of our ships probably. It might be worth going to the trader. We can get some defensive plating. Advanced targeting lenses. Are these Gunstar weapons? Maybe we should get some deflective plating. I think that's our first auxiliary weapon. You missed the vote for noms. I was also nomming during the vote. The 25% range could save me. Yeah, but we could also repair the gunship. 600 hull. It's either repair the ship or get that auxiliary system. Those are the options. Unless we were to sell one of our ships. So many choices, so many options. Offense is the best defense. All right. We now have some auxiliary systems. All squadrons' primary weapons gain plus 25% range. $95 TU, 70 TU, 140. Hi, P-Slack. How have I found this game? Very engaging, but very hard. It is definitely the kind of game that makes you feel like you're on the edge of your seat constantly, because you kind of are. By searching for it on Steam. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, JSOG. This thing is this is the squishiest ship I've ever seen. I'd rather that I didn't even get this ship in the first place. And how this was an uncommon ship. I mean, the ship effects are really good. Like, they're for sure really good. Plus 10% fleet health per jump. But it's so squishy that I will almost undoubtedly either lose the ship and incur... Oh, well, it's either... We're gonna incur one of these negative penalties no matter what. Like, I'm positive. Or we're just gonna lose the ship entirely. Well, if we lost the ship, then I don't have to worry about the bomb. That crisis will solve itself. That'll just solve itself. Maybe lose it intentionally. Well, then we have to deal with the repercussions of having lost it. Bright side thinking. I'll just have a new crisis instead. I cannot deal with any of this other stuff, so... We have no scrap. We have nukes. Repair your ships. Sign heroes. Level up. Upgrades. Civilian defense. Oh boy. Oh boy. How do I do that? There's no civilian defense button. Two ships need to be selected. Empty slots will be randomly filled. Okay. Hi, White Digger. Nice to see you. Too bad you can't choose to set off the bomb in battle. Ugh, flashbang every time. There's 3 opportunities for Tillium here, plus some fate, or times 2 wreckage, Metal Ridge asteroid. I mean, this one we have to. If we make it. I'm not feeling very confident. Typhon class frigate, type A, Punisher. Ooh. Every 10 seconds upon battlefield arrival, 1 unit will gain Cylon Overload exploding! When unit is destroyed, it explodes and deals damage to all units within affected area. I have to redeploy my ships. The mines could be really good before I steer myself right into one of these. Okay. We have to get right outside the 100 TU range. Okay, that one's already exploded. These are borders. Unit will always keep its original target even if attacked. When unit attacks a civilian gunstar, it applies boarding and then destroys itself. Boarded ships take 10 damage per second and all critical effects are aggravated into major boarding situations. I don't know what that means, but that seems bad. This ship needs to be moving around. Yeah, that did not reach like I thought it would. We need to heal you. If only these ships would stop missing, am I right? Oh, I forgot all about my mega cannons. Striker and elite striker. How many? Oh, we're at 11 out of 15. We're actually dealing. We're doing okay. Actually, you just like stay put or something. I don't know. Go here. This one needs to keep moving. Tag team together. Level up available. Got it. Okay, heal again. Nice. Whoa. They're going. They're doing it. They're doing it, you guys. What's this green stuff? Speed! Speed! One is an exploding... Oh, that's this one. Oh my goodness, I forgot all about the exploders. Who needs to move? Not me. Stay the heck away. Stay the heck away. Okay, you get this one. You fire these cannons. What are we doing? Can you heal yourself? No? Wanna send it back? Are these the exploders? And send out... no, sorry. This one. Low health. Low health. Low health. Benefit of range, less danger to exploders. Nuke the last wave. Oh, you're right. It's like the last. I... Oh! This thing still exploded a little bit. We did it! You will pick an increase in range every single time. Yeah. Wow. Nobody died! Although they both... They both hit their moderate situation, which is great, I guess. I got boarded, though. Look, I can't keep track of everything that's happening. I'm just gonna be honest. A critical effect sustained during battle is resolved without cost. That was awesome. I'm glad we survived. Way to go, Idaho. This run's going to the end. I might take heroic crew. A critical effect sustained just doesn't happen. Oh, did we get the 15? Nice! We get 100 scrap. Because she managed to take out 15 Cylon units herself. Whew, so now we're up to 102 scrap instead of 2. And a trader. And there's a couple of other perks here for scrap. Let's visit the trader first. People? It's so expensive to recruit other people. It's so pricey. Thanks for the wrist stretch. Of course, don't forget your check-ins. You can re-roll, but it costs 30 to re-roll. Okay. Oh man, a couple of mantises. You know I want those, right? Battle Euphoria. Unit restores hull points. So expensive. Okay. Humanitarian. Nobody gets. Oh, don't send her because she does boxes, right? Yeah, she's boxes. Send this guy. Although I guess I should be careful. One of those could be a Cylon. And then I don't have the energy to put them in jail. Oh well. I guess let's start with security. I could sell the Cobra. For a Mantis instead. I mean... I already have a very good idea. I know who the options are. It's either you, who I just spent the energy, by the way, so we can't put him in jail, even if it is him, or this guy. But I suppose this advances things, and so now it only costs 3 boxes per interrogation. Yeah, it's for sure this one or this one. Because these 3 check out. They have 3 green check marks, which means they're not sus. So by elimination, it has to be the other ones. Send a salvage team. Slight problem. We're out of Tillium. Oh no, there's a crisis. I was not paying attention to the Tillium situation. Lock the Grayling for 2 sectors, or spend 120 scrap. Just lock the Grayling for 2 sectors. I don't know what that means. The whole ship's been locked down. We will take time to fix it. Although I have to tell you, not everyone likes it. The mechanics are blaming the underworld for this incident, and the other way around. You need to step in. Jess Adama. I don't know. I feel like Adama would do a better job. Workers. Underworld. It blows up in a few turns anyway. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't even know what's happening. The whole ship's locked down. It's because I didn't read the other thing first. So basically, we either need to side with the underworld or side with the workers. I think that we should side with the workers because the workers have double influence. And if we scorn them, they could become tense relationships, and then they're gonna do something to me that's extra bad because they have 2 influence. So if we instead scorn the underworld and relations with them become tense instead, they're gonna seize the means of production. Why isn't there an option where things just don't go bad? I have to pick a side. And I think it makes sense. Okay. So I actually find these choices to be really difficult to make. Like, yes, it's supposed to be difficult to make, but there's 2 different things to consider here. There's fleet influence, and then there's relationship. So usually these decisions are putting you into a position where you have to choose a faction to give influence to, not relationship, just influence. So if we side with the workers, they gain more influence, but our relationship doesn't go up. It's almost like your relationships can only go down while faction influence goes up. Screwing over the weak faction is always the better choice. There are some circumstances where you can improve relationship, but it only seems like you can do so like as a band-aid. Like you cannot have good relationships. You can only have fair relationships or worse. There are ways to improve it, I know, but basically, like, when you have a crisis pop up like this, there's no option to have something good happen. The bar is the only way that you know. That's the only one I can think of right now, too. And so I get why this is, from a lore perspective, but it also makes me dread any kind of faction interaction. Like, I would just rather avoid the factions altogether if I could. Hi, Chase, over on YouTube. You don't know if I remember you. I do, from last week. You're loving my satisfactory playthrough, but you're struggling with it, so you decided to give Captain of Industry a try. Amazeballs. I haven't tried Captain of Industry, but I'm glad to hear that you're liking it. Prices are mixed bags. Sure. We can side with the workers. Oh, look. Underworld is now deteriorated. Okay, Grayling is locked? We can still repair it. Oh no, we're still fair. I want complete control. I would just like it if I could have good relationships with people. Please look into it. You'd love to see me play. I don't even think I own it. Captain of Industry? I've seen other people play it. It's on my wish list. Yeah, I don't have it. I have heard good things about it though. I have 12 friends who already own this game, 8 friends who want it. It's in early access still? It's been in early access for a while. That's why you avoid playing games like this even though you want to. The outcomes stay negative for too long, no matter the player effort. I think this one kind of gets away with it because in universe, things are always going wrong. You can't see the relationship progress more granularly. Yeah, I really appreciate that there is now a log for relations, but I imagine that's on purpose. So it's kind of like a veiled mechanic. Okay, I really want this mantis. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna sell the cobra. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the cobra. It didn't even confirm with me that I wanted to do that, by the way. And buy the mantis instead. Yay, now I have 2 strong ships. Yeah, it didn't even confirm with me. Like, are you sure that you want to sell your ship? It just did it. Just yeeted it. Okay, someone has an upgrade. Level 5 upgrade. We could give this unit even more range. We have another activable. Unit gains maximum evasion for the duration of the effect. Attacking cancels it. So we could just turn this on and go full evasion. Which could be good, considering the glass cannon thing. More range. Okay. Alright, more range it is. 110 TU. The other one is only 70. Now we have a level 1 mantis. Oh, I did do it. Okay, so it actually has 2 perks. It's got Berserk, but it also has a heal, which is nice. Unit restores hull points equivalent to 20% of all damage dealt for the duration of the effect. So I guess you could go Berserk and then heal. Put the moving guy in the new mantis. That way the glass cannon can just sit and chill. Hey, that's not a bad idea. It kind of just sits and chills anyway because of its range. Every time a side squadron activates an ability, restore hull points. And plus this one can take on elite units. Every time an alloyed unit is destroyed, this one will repair. Yeah, no, that's for sure the move. And then keep this hero here. We really need some Tillium. This is bad. We have 1 Tillium. Okay, we have a level up. We have a bar thing. Let's check out the bar. Here, the workers offer to trade. Scrap for supplies. Listen to rumors, or we're gonna trade. A seated worker waves at you. He is not afraid of being seated here with you. Let's cut to the chase. We want scrap for supplies. We have a deal. Alright, I have supplies again. I've got supplies. we should probably deal with this bomb. I have somebody, safety expert. Minus 504 hull strength. Yes, please defuse the bomb. Oh, we got another clue. I know who it is. Well, I don't know. I don't know for certain who it is. But I'm just gonna ignore this for now. I'm gonna get to the end and still have a Cylon. Tillium at the shop. 1 Tillium for 30 scraps. 30 scrap. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We have 1 thing of boxes. Send logistics planner for the boxes. Nope! No. No. I need the Tillium first. Okay, now we have 2 Tillium. That was close. At least it tells you, right? Okay. We are gonna have to emergency refine some Tillium. Yes, I hear you. Things are happening. Triage injured passengers. Just when I thought we were managing our crises. What's the problem? There's a comet? Okay, there's a comet and it's interfering with the tech. Plus 25% cost to all R&D lab upgrades. Plus 40% to all fleet health losses. Okay, I think we should probably take the thing. For 3, that's like the end of the game. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should we incur more R&D lab? But medical ship, what about it? Or fleet health? I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start this poll and run to the bathroom. Ouch, my hair got stuck. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I gotta pee. Be right back. It's a draw. The medical ship heals me every jump. Oh, that's where the health came from. Okay, I'm back. You're right, though. You're right. Bypass the comet. Thanks for the hydration. And hi, Ella. Oh boy. Something else happened? Something else happened. Workers started taking on military aboard their ship. Taking on the military for not doing things. This is part of the comet bypass? Now we have to choose a faction to side with. Our options are increase the military strength or the worker strength, and the other faction's relationship deteriorates. So right now, our worker relationship is there. Our military is already tense, though. Aren't we the military? Workers. They already hate you. Can't make it worse. Yeah, it can't. Yeah, yes, we can. What are you talking about? We can. They could become hostile. Stronger fair, better than stronger negative. Yeah. Military is tense. It did not go down, no. Oh yeah. The ship is about to explode. Destruction! Oh, the negative effect is the whole ship blows up. Bombs tend to do that. Well, you know, ship is locked. Okay, so we just can't do the thing. We can still repair it. At least 2 objectives. Research Cylon tech. Secure the ship or evacuate Grayling. Secure the ship. What do you mean, research Cylon tech? Like in the R&D lab? It's just flavor? But it's like an option of something we could do. Oh. It costs 10 boxes. This one costs 4 and might cost some fleet health. This one costs 7 and also might cost some fleet health. It did not. It did actually. It did. You don't think I can stop it in time? We might have stopped it in time. It's been successfully evacuated. Go ahead on bomb defusal. What? Crisis failed! Bad news, I'm afraid. We didn't handle the bomb in time. Well, now I just wasted 2 turns. What do you mean? It literally said that we did it. Okay, if I don't have enough turns, why does it tell me that I have enough turns? Oh, there's a second part. Ew, there's a gunk in my chapstick. Step 2 is needed. That's the same thing that happened on the last crisis we failed. Or one of the last crises we failed. Because there was a second part. Well then, if there's not enough turns, then there's not enough turns. I think the way that needs to be presented to the player is... What am I trying to say? It shouldn't tell you that you still have time if you don't have time. You know what I mean? Like, it was flashing at me like you have 2 turns left, you have 1 turn left. Should be clearer. Yeah, like it seems like that's 1 turn to handle the part that you're currently on. not for the entire crisis. If I don't have enough turns to complete every step, then I fail. Like, it shouldn't still be showing me... It shouldn't still exist as something that I need to handle. Like, I fail. And, like, now I've wasted a bunch of supplies. Like, a lot of supplies. And also a couple turns on something that I couldn't solve anyway. Also, Diesel Lily, hello. I'm back from evacuating the Grayling. Hey, good thing we evacuated people, right? Oh, all my supplies. 50-50 risky. I'm gonna risk it. Rioting. I need specific nails and screws used in fleet maintenance, the kind the Gunstars send to other ships to help. My potential Cylon companion is wanting screws. Maybe it's less bad if you do the first half. Makes you think of all the movies where they think they've cut the wire to disarm the bomb and another countdown starts. That's kind of what it was, right? It just... that doesn't... I honestly find that super frustrating. I'm very frustrated by that. Because, again, like, if the thing takes 2 turns at most, or at least takes 2 turns to resolve the conflict, if you only have 1 turn left to resolve the conflict, you fail by default. So it shouldn't still be... I don't know, maybe it is a reduced outcome. I'm gonna improve our maintenance. Fine, frowny face. And now I can't afford to do these things. I can't click on the other one back here. There it is. Another bomb? We've collected all evidence we can on the Cylon before sending in a cleaning crew. What does that mean? An actual cleaning crew? Even if it's a reduced outcome, it should tell you you can't complete it. Then you should decide if you take the gamble on having enough time to tackle the second step knowingly. Yes, so the issue with having attempted to resolve that crisis is I spent, what, like 15? No. It was 7? And then like 5? I spent 13 supplies on resolving the conflict to just turn around and fail it. Which is sad because now I have 0 supplies. Like, we lost the ship. Sure, that sucks. But I'm more upset about the supplies. It does tell you there's a second step. But again, it's like it's communicated here in the crises things, like it's flashing. It was flashing at me that you have 2 steps left. Or two turns left. Flashing 1 step left. Like really getting my attention. And so I did the thing thinking that I still had time. But it doesn't tell you that you don't have the time to complete the step 2. That's the turn requirement for the entire crisis, not just the step that you're on. I thought at the very least it was the step that I was on. Sometimes the bad guys make you spend a lot of supplies on things they've led you to think you can fix. Yeah, so I was also banking on that ship healing us. not slip? And now it's also gone. It's fine. Okay, Exo, Marksman, Extra Nuke, Rapid Shot. Assign Gunstar weapon or squadron abilities gain plus 50% duration if applicable. How many more sectors do we have? A few. I don't think... I'm probably gonna take Vicious Shooter for increased damage. Because the weapon that he's assigned does not have a duration. It has a number of shots. Yeah. None of my weapons have a duration. So, I guess let's take damage. Yeah, I know how to see it. We have three more sectors. We're on sector 10 of 12. Excuse me. Going to use my last turn to refine this Tilium. Luckily, I was already 50% of the way done. I don't know. Should we fix the Swallowtail or should we fix the Battlestar? Oh, I don't know. Repairing the Swallowtail just means we can have another moderately negative situation happen. Maybe we should repair the main ship. Okay, it might just be us soon. It might just be us. R&D lab. We have nothing. We did it. We did everything, right? Well, let me double check. Because we got the new Viper. We changed our pilots out. Let's make sure we're deploying both, not Vipers, Mantis. Mantises. Manti. Gets me every time. Wreckage, a drifting escape pod, a potential for a hero. Tilium and also scrap. This way is some fate, Tilium, and supplies. Might get the Pyrrhic victory? I don't know. Win without civilian ships. Thank you for clarifying. That might be what happens because all my civilian ships are gonna die. We got so wrecked on that last battle. I'm gonna go this way. I can stop looking at that screen. It hurts my eyeballs. Cerberus class frigate Type B Guardian. Every 10 seconds, Cylon units arriving on battlefield gain extra hull. It's a victory where the win wasn't worth the cost. A Pyrrhic victory. That does sound familiar. Alright, out they go. So I need to pay attention to who's what. Okay, so the blue mantis with the blue diamond needs to move around a lot. This one needs to just hang tight. Apparently I activated Berserk. Oh no, it has a cooldown. Blast cannon. It might be better to actually move this ship outside of 200 TU, so then it gets plus 30% damage. Then this one... Yeah, we're gonna tag team this. Auto pause. Why? Because our ship's getting attacked? Oops, no, you stay put. Sorry. I meant this one. Okay, this is already going well. That's also the name of the in-game challenge. I'm trying to hit the protectors. So this mantis is taking some damage. It's gonna die! It's gonna die! They're both gonna die! Get out of there! It's got 1 HP in a dream. Okay, and nuke him. Nuke the whole lot. Got him! Yeah! Okay, and now send out the Testudian. It's going to heal you. Oh, I should have put the other mantis out. I guess it's not too late. I could recall this one. Wait, what's the cooldown on this? 24 seconds? Never mind. What is happening? I'm just being dog piled, Cylon piled. There's an elite raider right here. I cannot see what's happening. The elite have evasion. Yeah, they do. Okay, hold off on that. I can't hit these things. Okay, this has 2 seconds left on cooldown, so let's deploy the... Did that thing really get back here with... Did it get destroyed? It has 0 HP. Wait. Okay. We have help. $14 seconds left. Squadron destroyed! No! They're so mean! I don't know which one to go for. You know what? I'm gonna go back. Just destroy my ship, it's fine. Kill them with cuteness. Oh, they destroyed my ship. I'm gonna save the nuke. Get out of there. Okay. I lost my civilian ship. So we could obtain 20 fleet health, 50 scrap, and 4 supplies. Or miraculously not wreck my ship instead. Yeah, less civvies, less problems. Hi, Zerum. You see, it's going well. It's not going well. Our hopes are so scattered that I don't know that I've ever seen them before. It's bad. It's bad. Things are not going well. So I don't know, Chad, what do you think? Should we obtain some materials for the destruction of Swallowtail, the rare industry ship? Or should we instead not wreck this thing? I think this is probably the right choice. Because it sucks that this gets wrecked, but it costs 40 to repair it, and we get 50 scrap here. And a couple boxes. Alright, so then there was one ship. And then there was one. We managed to evacuate some of the passengers. They're aboard the Gunstar on an already crowded deck. Look, we don't have the supplies. The survivors on the Swallowtail are installed on one of our decks. So far, the situation seems okay. We were expecting trouble, but they seem to have calmed down. Okay. Good news. We got back from worse. I don't know that there is anything better. Send my safety expert to stop this from happening. Go get some Tillium. Crisis. We had 23 HP. That's true. That's true. It's not even divisible. Just a prime number of HP. Lock 1 squadron dock for the first 40 seconds of each battle during 2 sectors. Or start looking for parts. This is really an awful situation to be in. I do not like this crisis. This crisis is a bad crisis. The plus 20% damage taken to all allied squadrons was wrecking us. Notice how once we resolved this conflict, we stopped dying so much? The crisis can always be solved. If you have energy and supplies, sure. What do you think, chat? Should we take on this crisis, plus 20% damage taken to all of our ships during battle for however long until this is resolved, or lock 1 squadron deck for the first 40 seconds of battle? Nobody likes you when you're 23. What is that from? I can't place the song. I know the song lyric, but I can't place it. Blink 182. Yeah, you're right. What's my age again? My dog food got delivered. Let me go grab it before my porch bandit steals it. Be right back. Never mind. Salentre already got it. He already went and grabbed it. Porch bandit, is that really a big problem? Alright, chat wants to handle with care. Hey, hello, Tangent. Hey, hi, hello, Tangent. Yeah, we had a porch bandit. They haven't stolen anything from us in a while, but they have stolen stuff from us at least once, possibly twice. The one time they stole it, we were able to confirm it because the delivery driver took a picture of the item being delivered on our porch. And plus, there was a nice outline in the snow where the box was before someone stole it. We've also had one or two orders mysteriously go missing, and we were not able to confirm either way if it was just a delivery problem or a porch bandit. Common enough that a YouTuber has a series where he made bait packages with cameras and GPSs. I've also seen the bait packages where they like rig it with glitter or something, so when you grab it off the porch it explodes on you with like a little camera. Oh, same guy. Amazon always takes pictures when they deliver a thing now. We've gotten a couple Amazon orders recently. I don't know if they took pictures or not. You wonder what the percentage of porch pirates are really just the delivery drivers stealing the packages right after they take the picture. LT, I don't know. I don't know. Well, what's extra wild to me is that there's like very clearly a vestibule. So like my house is a shared unit. So like the first floor is us and the upstairs floor is our neighbor. So we have like a vestibule area where it enters into both of our front doors. And like why doesn't anyone just deliver the packages into the door? Like into the protected room. I should maybe print out like a sign that says, please put packages inside the door. When you say vestibule, you have to lift up your pinky because it's fancy. In my vestibule. So, never fear. The packages were not stolen today. Okay, so what were we doing? Resolve one wreckage POI. Oh, we can do this right now! Okay, so if we're going to get a crisis that requires going to a wreckage to resolve it, it's really nice when that crisis hits at the beginning of a sector and not before having resolved all the things. That's happened a few times too, where we have been hit with a crisis that requires resolving a POI that has already been resolved. So we have to like hold on to the negative status until we come around to the next sector. And I think the last one we had just done all the POIs. We went to the next sector. It didn't have... J-Suck, I just realized you pinned that message. Thank you. Hi, Aussie mate. Don't forget about security. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we resolved the POI, got hit with the crisis that can only be resolved by going to the POI. Didn't get the POI during the next sector. And then, like, so we were dealing with it for 2 sectors only because it came after having already resolved the POI needed. There's a method to holding the POIs if you can for the crises. The crisis of infinite vestibules. That seems very silly, though, that the play is to hold these until the end, just in case. I guess let's do our security thing first. The only problem is I don't have the supplies to interrogate. But I guess I'll just click on this. Even though I already knew it was gonna happen. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And no! We shouldn't have gone to the bar. We should have waited. We're naming somebody. We're improving somebody's morale by giving them a name. Yudo Argo. Yudo Star Map. Yudo Rocket Cordosa. Cordoso. Yudo Rocket. Yudo Argo Cordoso. I like Rocket. Okay, well, I didn't want to go to the bar anyway, so... The alternative is to throw them in the brig now. Yeah, the problem is... I don't know if it's M. Klein or the guy we just gave the nickname to. It's one of them, but I like them both. Legendary. Every time a crisis is resolved, obtain 30 scrap, 5 boxes, and 20 fleet health? I don't even know what the other 2 were, but we're going with that. And then we're gonna resolve this crisis. Good thing we held it, right? Good thing. Nice. She has a level up too. Does a level up heal? She's about to die. I might take her off the squadron and put her on a gun instead. As long as the Gunstar's remaining hull is under 50%, minus 20% cooldown. Or range? More range? More range. But if she dies, if her ship dies again, I think she dies too. I have not killed a hero yet. Just me trying to decide what to do. We should probably defuse the bomb. Neither of these 2 is my bomb expert. Sure hope you don't take damage. I'm getting a strange report from our military officers. It would appear that some of the Marines are getting scammed by workers who are selling rebranded canned goods. What an industry. Rebranded canned goods. How should we handle this? It's really the workers or the military, huh? There are outdoor delivery box wall thingies. You go collect it from there any time of day or night with your phone as a second factor. You love midnight walks for packages. That does seem like a pretty good option. I have lived in places before that have something like that. Like, rather than packages getting delivered to your door, unless they're too big, they would be delivered to, like, a lockbox instead. And you just had to have a key to get in. Oh yeah, we could take the supplies for ourselves. We could take them for ourselves. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. with these so-called lockboxes. Be in the building vestibule. No, this was a different place. I did not have a vestibule at that place. It was more like just the community mailbox. So it was like there were multiple smaller boxes for mail. And then if you got a package that fit inside this, it was like a bigger box, like bigger and deeper. And if the mail person dropped you off a box there was a special key for that particular box they would just leave in your mailbox. So when you would go to check the mail, you would get the mail plus a key to one of the boxes. And then you would unlock it and then leave the key in the big box. On the occasion where, because obviously there are bigger boxes that then would fit in the mailbox, and they would just leave those on your porch. Your parents' cat went missing? Oh no. I hope they turn up. That's so sad. There's a key in here. I have a package. Yeah, it was always exciting. I don't know what to pick. I'm gonna take the boxes. Workers are now tense. And a faction relationship just became hostile. So let's go to the bar and see if we can smooth things over. We cannot. Actually, yeah, wait. Play pyramid with the military. I didn't know we could play military with a faction. The military officers stop their game so you can join in. You take your jacket off, grab the ball. It immediately brings back memories. The smell, the texture, the weight. A few games ensue. You're not the best player, but you still impress the other officers. Hi, Michael Bite. Greetings, fellow Gravity Well inhabitants. Hello. Hello to you. So we took 7 boxes and we can spend 4 to improve the relationship back to tense. Hopefully this catastrophe that's coming up is not going to be military related. We have another level up. High velocity combat. Okay, yeah, this is the fella that's on my other mantis now. Hair. Got rained on this morning and now it's just completely unruly. I'm almost working up the courage to get a haircut. I've started looking at pictures for haircut inspiration. However, so usually I have Pinterest, right? I don't often look at Pinterest, but I do like to look at Pinterest to collect images. To be able to go to like the hairdresser or anywhere really and be like anywhere that requires some sort of visual input to describe to somebody. Like I very often will do this for like going to the stylist because I just pin pictures of like, this is the haircut that I want. That I don't have to describe anything. But new problem. New crisis alert. There were so many images of AI generated people with their hair. It was pretty obvious to tell which ones were AI generated, but that does not help me with my haircut inspiration because obviously AI generated pictures are not going to, it's not realistic. You can't just, I mean, I guess you could take AI generated images to the salon and be like, cut my hair like this. But it's literally generated hair. It's not a real haircut. But anyways, I've started trying to figure out what kind of haircut to get, so I'm getting there. It's only taken me like a year and a half to work up the courage to get a proper haircut. I did get an emergency haircut right before TwitchCon last year because I had a problem then, which I am having now, which is my hair is completely unruly. Okay, I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Assigned squadrons gain damage resistance and increased damage against... Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. anything that we can do to protect... Oh wait, no, you're not on the glass cannon anymore. Plus 15% max hull. I feel like more damage is still good. Okay, we're coming along here. We have options now to go get some fate, which is the meta currency in this game. You don't actually spend this in your runs, so you spend this after your runs, or between runs, to get meta progression, basically, to carry through into further runs. There's also an opportunity for a Cylon secret base. If we do the thing, we will get a Gunstar weapon or obtain a squadron ability, and it will be legendary. It costs 1 Tillium to get there. How confident are we this run? Oh, extremely underconfident. I don't know that we can... Oh no! The wreckage had to be resolved with Elena! Ugh. Oh, mistakes were made. I thought we had it. So now I'm extremely underconfident. We take the fate and run. Yeah, maybe. Being wicked smart. It's kind of the opposite. Mistakes were made. Probably should have saved that energy. Got enough fuel to emergency jump next combat. How much fuel do you need to emergency jump? Four. We can't. 1, 2. We can only get 1. We can refine 1.5. Okay, let's not think about that for a minute. Let's instead figure out who the Cylon is. Okay, I know who it is. It's RXO again. They're not confirmed to Cylon, but everyone else checks out. So it's for sure this guy. Put him in the brig. I can't. They have to have a suspicious clue and have energy left, and the brig should not be full. Last time it was the CAG. This time it's the XO. And by the process of elimination, it's for sure him. His morale is good. We could try taking on the elites. The Cylon secret base. Can we refine this Tillium? It will be 4, 3, 2. I think we might be able to. But we have a crisis. A soldier error. Suffer upon crisis failure, -3 nukes. Lock 1 weapon dock for the first 50 seconds of each battle for 2 sectors. Nukes. You can have my nukes, I guess. I don't know. What do we gotta do? Crisis? At least 2 objectives? Secure a ship? Resolve the thing? But it's weapons. Oh, wrong button. Dismount. Analyze weapon deposits log. Oh crap, that was my turn. I forgot it's a turn. Well, now we definitely can't refine enough Tillium. There's not enough turns to do all the things. Okay, no emergency jumping. Let's deal with the crisis instead. We only have 93 fleet health left. We only have 60 fleet health left. Recover the nukes. I suppose that'll have to wait. Okay, to take on the Cylon battle or not? What do you think, chat? Yay or nay? It could be death. It might also not be death. It would be a legendary squadron ability or Gunstar weapon. You can always jump away. Yeah, the issue is the lack of Tillium, but... Okie dokes. Jump complete, Commander. The Cylon base is right in front of us, detecting multiple turrets and Cylon units. Turrets? We have to destroy the thing and take what's valuable. I have to destroy the base. And there are turrets. Can attack or shoot enemies within range. Good thing I have range, am I right? What if I just nuke them? What if I just nuke the whole base? I'm gonna nuke the whole base. Get those turrets in here. The turrets might destroy... Oh, you're right. You're right. Nope, don't go in there. I have to go in there. Okay, we got it. Yeah, sit on my feet. Okay, one turret down. I don't... Oh, I'm not paying any attention. There is a bomb. Oh! They are Legion. Destroy 1,000 Cylon units at a time. All time across all runs. Whoa, look at me go. I'm being hit by nukes. Okay. I'm not quite... This is almost dead. I'm just gonna try nuking the base. Squadron destroyed. Not looking so good already. Have I considered surrendering? Hi, Jordy. Hello. Have I considered surrendering? Not yet. Do the heal thing. Okay, healed. I did not stop that nuke. We're still on cooldowns all around. I'm gonna be honest. We're not even close to defeating this base. They themselves blew up the nuke. I can't keep up with this onslaught. Maybe we should emergency jump. Do I need my ships to be back in here in order to emergency jump before these nukes hit us? Yeah. Okay, we're about to get hit. I think they count as dead otherwise. My ship's immobilized. EM cannon. You're right. Get the nuke! Squadron destroyed. Alright, we're out of here. Jumping now will forfeit the reward. Well, look, if this is the health bar of the base, we're nowhere close. And we're getting wrecked. I think it was worth trying. Also, I might have accidentally killed somebody because I forgot to switch out pilots. Oops. We're just gonna run away. Right before we were hit by a nuke. Oh no, okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, so let me tell you about some of the problems that this has caused for us. We now don't have the scrap to repair the ships before we go to battle. Now both of my ships are broken, and I can't repair them. I didn't think about the consequences of this. Okay? I didn't think about that. This might be game over. Hi, Manpack. Hello. Yeah, I cannot repair them. Mistakes were made. Hi, HB! Yes, mistakes were definitely made. Yeah, it's just battle time. There's nothing else to do. Risked it. Yeah, we shouldn't have done that. Helium reserve is critically low. If you jump now, your reserve will be empty when entering the next sector. I think we have other problems. I think I have other problems. I don't have a DPS ship. You can never do anything about it. Yeah, it's... No, we cannot. There's nothing else to be done. We're going to battle. A safe sector. A calm sector without a foreseeable crisis. Where was this before? We have to go this way? This is also a safe sector. That's the crisis place. Hi, Love Broken. Hi, Pijo. Hello, everybody. Wow. So we're playing, I think... What difficulty are we on? We're just on normal difficulty. So tomorrow, everybody, during the dev stream that's happening tomorrow, we're gonna be able to sit in on some pro dev gameplay, because the devs are loading up a save that's on maximum difficulty, extinction level, the highest it can possibly go, and are gonna be showing off some battles. It'll be you playing. Oh no, you're seeing. I'm doing so badly. This is just normal difficulty. Toaster level burnt. Yeah, I'm glad it's not me playing. Just saying. I think this is the end, though. I think this is the end. Yeah, I didn't even deploy my ship. If we survive this, I think it'll be a miracle, is what I'm going for. And this game is hard, even on normal difficulty. How's it going, Pijo? It's nice to see you. We're about to be burnt like a toaster. I don't really know what the play here is. The play is here. Every time, unit hull points go under 50%, it applies stun to all enemies within range. And I have the weakest ship. Oh. We're kind of in a downward spiral already. It's been a constant downward spiral today. Yeah, we like opened up the game from a month ago, like, oh wow, things are going pretty okay. And now they're not. We've been spiraling right into the toilet this whole time. Hi, Daft Panzer. Welcome in. Hello, my dog says bark. Thanks very much for raiding on in. How was your retro stream today? Come on in. Wow, point blank. My neighbor's dog is barking, so now my dog is barking. Yeah, she's all about it. Barking is one of her favorite things. Let me go get her real fast. Thank you. Ouch. Ow, ow. Thank you again, Emmy. Thank you again, Emmy. Thank you again, Def Panzer and Raiders, for coming in. I really hope that your stream went well today. You're a big fan of the reboot TV series from the 2000s. Me too. That's the whole reason I checked out this game. Because I had just finished BSG, and then I saw this game. This game entered my radar. You've got her. Okay. Thanks, Salentre. Thank you. The game made Dradis contact with me, and here we are. Still playing this game a month later. Getting wrecked, by the way. I really do appreciate you raiding in. What retro game were you playing? Oh, we're about to be... Oh, this is so bad. I don't know what to do. Just intercept missiles, I guess? There's like a neighbor outside just yelling about something? I don't... Yeah, we're just gonna intercept nukes. Maybe? Maybe? What if we just nuked the enemy ship? I haven't tried this yet. It's slightly up. No, I'm gonna try nuking the ship. You know, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna go straight for the big baddie. Oh no! Oh, that's my nuke. I thought that was the enemy nuke. Like, wait, how did I miss it? How did I miss it? It was right there in front of me this whole time. I have neighbors outside yelling about something. Oh, and there's an ad break. Your game was mostly okay. Oh, you played UFO Defense again, the original XCOM from the 90s. Your soldiers have psionic powers now, so you're starting to get a bit overpowered. But an alien invasion just arrived at your main base, so you have to defend that next time. So, are you still naming your soldiers after chat? Are they still alive? Send them some sunshine. My neighbors? Or the Cylons? How many nukes does it take to get to the center of a Cylon ship? Find out next time after a 2-minute and 12-second ad break. I think everyone has died at least 3 times. You're on the 11th iteration of Daft Panzer. I think we could have made it using our nukes on the enemies. We're nuking them right now. We're just paused because there's an ad break currently happening. You think nuking my neighbors might go poorly? Well, then why are they standing right outside my window yelling about something? Are they yelling at me? I can't hear what they're saying. I just hear wah 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 wah. All I hear. I'm really glad to hear that you're enjoying UFO Defense. OG XCOM Daft Panzer. Thanks for thinking of us and raiding in. We are refreshing our brains on BSG Scattered Hopes before the dev stream that we are doing tomorrow. It's happening tomorrow. I do not know how to say your name. And I'm afraid to pronounce it my way. And I know it's just so wrong. Pew pew, maybe. The way that I read that is poopy poo. Which doesn't seem correct. Seems right to you. Oh, it is. Okay. All right. Hi there, Angsty. Angsty, like angsty, but angsty. That's why you read it too. Also, hi, first time chatter, over from Daft. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for coming along with the raid. Like angsty. Look at me pronouncing chat names correctly. Wanted to see the space battle. Well, the ad break is now over, so we can get back to it. Basically, things are not going well. My 2 strongest ships for these kind of battles, I might have made some bad choices, and I accidentally destroyed them right before the boss battle here. So I only have my support ship defending our entire gunship from the Cylons. So basically, that's not going to work. I don't think we'll survive. Tomorrow it will be Simon, easier and not anonymous. Sounds kind of French to you. That's because it is. Is the alt shift is based out of France? Yeah, I'm like fairly positive. in Montpellier. Alistair is also French. And serves as my translator in some cases. Will the devs melt live on stream? Because it's hot? Has it just been like a massive heat wave? I've been feeling really luxurious because my phone died. I can't check the weather. I can't check the weather worldwide. I mean, I guess I could just use the computer right in front of me. 41 Celsius? Hold on. Ugh, that's so hot! That's so hot! Wow, I almost feel bad to tell you about how luxurious I've been feeling in my weather. Today, the high is like 60 degrees. I don't know why it's been really mild. Here, we had a heat wave. We had a couple heat waves, but it's been surprisingly chill, and I've been loving it. And there might be a reason why I moved here. The summer is very chill, literally. Except, you know, when the heat comes. I'm sure July and August are going to be a lot more brutal. Still 24 at 1:29 in the morning. That's so rough. I'm sorry that you all are dealing with that. And I'm sorry that we're dealing with this too. I guess I'll hit unpause. I'm typing in Twitch chat. Unpause. Let's hope this nuke saves us. I'm being attacked by hackers, and a bunch of raiders. Can I heal myself? Also, cleanse myself of being stunned? Are you gonna cancel my nuke out with your own nuke? No. Yeah, take that. Take that, Cylons. Oh no. I need you to survive long enough to stop the nukes. This thing has so much health. It still has 5,000 health left? Cylon EMP explosive missile. Cylon nuke. We're dead. My squadron was destroyed. I have no more units. I cannot emergency jump. Ah! Spare thought for those unfortunate souls under flat roofs. Under roof flats with no AC. Microbyte. I don't have AC here either, but I did buy an AC unit for when it gets bad. Because we did have one heat wave, which it got so hot in here. It was so hot. I was just like, there's no way I can stream. I need AC. But you have ice cream. I think I have game over. Because I can't. Oh! Hit the nuke! Hit the nuke! The repeating EM cannon came back online, but it didn't get the nuke! Nor did it get this nuke. I used the nuke on the units attacking me. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have used it on the Cylon ship. I can actually hit the Cylon ship. I can't stop this from happening. I have no more units. They're all destroyed. Mistakes were absolutely made. We maybe could have survived this had I not destroyed my Vipers. If I could do it over again, I would not have tried to take on the Elite Cylon battle. I didn't really think that one through. I didn't think that through. This is game over. Please hit the nuke! The nuke! The nuke! They did not hit the nuke. This is game over. Congratulations to the winners, the Cylons. That's 2 for 2 on not winning. After the Cylons destroyed the Gunstar, the fleet was unable to defend itself. I'm sorry, what fleet? The whole fleet's already dead. Hope, gathered from these few weeks jumping across the galaxy, vanishes. All of this has happened before, and all of this will happen again. So I died. I like this pop-up here, trying to help me play more better. What is this? Unlocked propelled bullets. Unlocked by trial. Hope! Beat number 5 for the first time with the convoy. We unlocked enriched bullets. Legendary. Unlocked by the trial, let them come. Reach at least 15 nukes at any point during a single run. They are Legion, all in battle plan. Destroy 1,000 Cylon units. Unlocked by trial knowledge 6. Reach knowledge level 6. And also a Falcon? Did I not get the Achievo challenge thing for not using my nukes until the second boss? Rest in Pisces. We got wrecked. But now we can spend more points to get stuff. Y'all, it is already a sufficiently late stream because I started late today and somehow this game... Somehow me playing games... Why am I just like the slowest gamer ever? Something else unlocks at level 7. And it's Monday. It is Monday. I thought it was Tuesday. I don't really know what to spend my points on. Maybe starting with more scrap. Plus 400 fate to start with more scrap. You'll counter race me. Allow 1 squadron fate restoration for each run per rank. When destroyed during battle, the squadron is instantly restored with 100% of its max hull. You're leaving now. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I hope that you have a good night and it's not too hot and that you sleep well. Yo, I'm kind of bummed that we died again. I don't really know what I want to spend my points on right now. I'm discouraged. I don't want to spend any points. I'm going to save it for later. For the next time I play. Although I might not remember to spend my points next time I play. Oh, no, it brings you to the favor menu before you start a new run. I feel like 1200 fate is really not a lot. Maybe we weren't picking up enough. The first one we did, I remember we picked up a bunch of fate. Hi, Bahuntom. Welcome in. Hello. All right, what do you think, chat? Do you think we're sufficiently refreshed on the game? Do you think we are sufficiently refreshed? It's getting kind of late, and I have a bunch to do before tomorrow. I don't want to do any of it tomorrow. Or I don't want to do any of it tonight. Can I just do it all tomorrow instead? We need 5 more runs. I could do it all tomorrow instead if I wake up really early. We have someone to push the buttons for us tomorrow. I can have the chat experience. I know. I'm very excited about that. Poopy Poo, who was here in chat, is the developer, Simon, who is going to be showcasing the game tomorrow on the hardest difficulty. It's not just the hardest difficulty, it's also the extinction level. I'm not sure how you set that, because I know that there's veteran, easy, normal, veteran, and then there's also further difficulty steps. It's in run start. Well, I don't want to start a run right now. Maybe I can make a new save slot. Just so we can check it out. Veteran difficulty. Enemies deal more damage, have more hull points. Some trials can only be obtained if the run has been completed in veteran difficulty. Along the bottom. Oh, extinction. Requirements are not met to unlock extinction. I'm not good enough for extinction mode. So yeah, there's a harder difficulty, and then there's extinction mode, which is even more harder. And so Simon is going to be showing us the veteran difficulty on extinction maximum, I think. At 10? Is 10? Does 10 sound right? And I just get to hang out and I get to watch. And I get to hang out with all of you. So be sure to be here tomorrow, everyone. Be sure to be here. The dev stream starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. I get to gloat as they die. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'll gloat. It's more so that I'm just excited to watch, like, the person who probably one of the people who knows how to play this game best play this game. So yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. It's approximately 7 hours ago. It's more like 6 hours and 42 minutes ago would have been about the time that we're gonna get started, but tomorrow instead. That is 1 p.m. Eastern. And so I'm planning on starting a little bit earlier than I usually do. If I can work up to it, you know, aka wake up in time. I'm planning to start around noon Eastern, which is earlier than usual. They'll have all the unlocks, so hopefully they'll have a better time. Yeah, hopefully. I feel like we were very underpowered that run. Like we had a really good squadron, but we didn't get any Gunstar. No, we didn't get auxiliary weapons until nearly the very end. And there were a lot of improvements that we were just missing out on. So I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. And I hope that you all are too. We also are going to be giving away a couple of keys for the game. More squadrons and guns is very helpful. I have not gotten the additional deployment decks unlocked yet. ever in one of these runs. I've only done 2 runs. Like, I say that as if I've done multiple runs. I haven't gotten more decks unlocked. I also have not unlocked additional weapons. Be able to use them all simultaneously. Keys, yeah, I got a couple of keys to give away tomorrow. So we'll be doing that as well. If you have any questions or things for the developers, you can throw them in chat here now. I will try to remember to integrate them into my topics, but you can also show up tomorrow and drop them in chat, and we can try to address them then as well. Yeah, for now, I'm gonna have to bid you all farewell because it's been a proper 6.5 hour stream somehow already, and I need to continue my stream prep. I have a bit more to do. Just a bit. Just a bit more. I gotta get the YouTube stream ready and make sure everything is working, and then etc. I don't really want to do it. I don't want to do it tonight. Maybe I'll just wake up early tomorrow. Drag myself out of bed too early. Time is a lie. Time is a lie. So thank you all for joining me today. I hope you'll be here tomorrow. I hope that you liked the return to BSG today. Found it enjoyable. I am going to send you somewhere. Thank you all very much for the follows today, and thanks for coming along with raids. Thank you for your resubs. Thanks for spending your time here. Here are your alarms for tomorrow. Well, like, I don't know, maybe do... a little bit of prep tonight. A little bit. Where send you today? Where send? I'm not sure where send. When all else fails, would you all like a RimWorld stream? A RimWorld stream? We're all just playing RimWorld. Which is cool to see. It's nice to see RimWorld making it back into the rotation. And Roll was hanging out here earlier too. I do like RimWorld. So do I. 2 RimWorld raids in a row. Did I raid someone last week playing RimWorld? Did I raid Roll last week playing RimWorld? It's a new week. Reality has been reset. Raid-ality has been reset. Oh, Mortal Smurf! You're right, I did! Yeah, Smurf was playing RimWorld. Look at this, RimWorld's making a comeback in the follow list. Here are the socials, everybody. If you're not already in the Discord, that's a great place to be, so you can subscribe to the channel news feed and also live alerts, and of course also grab a raid message so we can go along and say hello to Roll. Roll is my teammate on Halcyon Frequency, and he plays a lot of very similar games. And is playing some RimWorld, which is a game that I don't see being played as much these days, but it's always great to see it when it does make a comeback. Thanks, White Digger. I appreciate you being here. Everyone's getting in shape for November. Hot potato. Hot potato. So I'll be back tomorrow, everybody. I'm excited, nervous. I'm very excited, nervous for tomorrow. I hope you'll be here. And let's go head over to say hi to Roll. Thank you all so much for everything. I will see you then. Wolf cuddles for comfort. Yeah, for comfort. You should stream RimWorld. Yeah. Rimmel's a great one to stream. Thank you all so much for everything. You are the best.
Boop.
I will see you soon on the flip side.
Boop.
And see you over in Roll's chat. Bye, everybody. I booped Pijo. I thought I was booped.
Boop.
Hey, also, I still have dinner time. I didn't eat my dinner. It's still here.
Boop, boop.